Anywho, we're live right now, so go ahead,
Howdy,
Tarek.
folks.
Oh no.
Last week, the party regrouped after a night of rest after the whole succubus incident.
Yeah, Roxy.
Oh boy, that was a story of its own. I'll have to explain that to Scoots later.
Yeah,
Uh,
please.
Okay. After a bit of regrouping, we saw that Shayless was drunk off her ass, basically. So a little bit of talking with her and realizing that Caius ended up putting her to bed, and well, we all discussed about heading down to the tunnels underneath Sandpoint to deal with what we found down there.
Well, do you remember why Shayla's drank herself to death?
Not to
Yeah,
death.
because someone gave her an existential crisis. Was
Yeah,
it?
you don't talk to
that-
children about the existential quandaries of death. That's usually
Wait,
not a good idea.
Who? Wait, so what I understand is someone talked a kid into drinking themselves to death?
You'll understand in a second, Scoots. Don't worry.
Okay. First of all, they tried to rape me.
Okay.
We'll explain in a second. Continue,
It was-
Tarek.
It's a long story, man.
We got a lot of long stories here.
Oh yeah. So after a little bit of talking, after getting her to bed so that she could wear off the drunkenness, we end up heading down to the tunnels underneath Sandpoint via grappling. Down there, we made it through the tunnels a little bit and found ourselves where we had thought we left Neff's body, but Neff's body was nowhere to be seen. However, we did find a basin full of unholy waters of Lamash, which, while everyone else was checking out a door, Tarek smashed the basin with his new Morning Star and, well, made the water go just into regular unholy water. So we don't have to worry about that basin anymore for the moment. We decided to continue through the tunnels a little bit, finding the statue of the Runelord once again. I don't have her name written down, but
it is
we
in
found
the
the
session stuff. You'll have to scroll up a bit.
Yeah, definitely. But we found the Runelord of Wrath statue, which we had previously found, and Caius had required a ivory and marble masterwork rancier from the last time we had come down here. Continuing a bit further in, we found a prison which had 3 sin spawn within it. We end up engaging the sin spawn after I'm pretty sure it was Vasriel that actually set off the loud creak in the floor, not Tarek, surprisingly. And that led to a fight.
I set it off because you sent me forward first.
Even though I hit you with guidance to help you out. During the fight, Mako was sniping like crazy. Kaya's almost got knocked down. Vasriel was scratched and went into a berserker's rage. All the while Tarek was, well, tripping on shit, but also cast his first spiritual weapon, which sliced a good chunk out of a sin spawn. Vasriel then went after Tarek for a bit, or we got all the sin spawn gone, and we realized, hey, these things make people go nuts if they hurt us. So we end up going into the next room after a little bit of searching, finding nothing but the gear that the sin spawn had, and a bit of healing, and found a torture chamber where Tarek got extremely ill. And in a conjoined room, we found skeletons that were heavily mutated. We end up getting out of there and going down the hallway, where in a room full of holes that had zombies inside of them, we found a strange, fucked up goblin thing that almost beheaded Caius before a little bit of holy intervention happened to save his life. And then Tarek basically sliced that thing in half in a rage.
Thank you, Tarek.
You're welcome. We end up getting a what was it that we got from it? Masterwork longsword and a +1 hand axe off of that mutated goblin thing.
Yep.
Continuing on a little bit further.
Don't forget the simple dagger we got too.
Oh, yep, the silver dagger. That's right.
Not a simple dagger. It's just a dagger.
Yep.
Oh.
It is worth millions of gold secretly.
Probably. Who knows? We could on a little bit further and found a room that was lined with runes that Ameko was able to read thanks to comprehend languages. Silly puppy. And all the words had to do with rage and anger. Using an unseen servant and a bit of silk rope in the form of a noose or a lasso, we were able to get a bunch of items out of the room that were floating around, including a maggot-covered bird that we kicked back in, Unholy Book of Lamashu, a Wand of Murderous Command, and let me check, what else was there? There was a key that we had got some use out of, a scroll of Featherfall, and a bottle of wine. Using the key, we rushed back through the caverns that we have since come to understand are called the Caverns of Wrath, and made it back to the room where the basin that held the unholy waters of Lamashtu, and a massive metal set of doors that we had thought about trying to pry open, but decided to search for the key first. Using the key, we entered the room and found a massive chamber with a pool of water in the middle of it, and a strange triangular well that we later came to understand is called a minor rune well of wrath. Inside the room, we encountered a sin spawn that was created from the rune well, and its maker, a Quasit, a strange little imp-like creature that decided to have some fun with us. As while Ameko and Vasriel were handling the sin spawn, and Caius was running around to inspect all the doors, since he couldn't do much for ranged combat at the time, Tarek and the Quasit ended up getting into a Uno reverse card abyssal argument before Tarek got hit with an Aboleth lung spell and basically had to faceplant into the water to breathe. But because the Quasit had come low, Ameko was able to grapple it while in a barbarian rage from the sin spawn that she murdered. And with help of, Caius and Vasriel, was able to pin it down before Vasriel was hit with a sleep spell, and Tarek joined in the grapple instead. And then Ameko ended up butchering the thing alive with a nice hit of her longsword in a massive single hit. And we end up taking her things, and we have since returned to the inn. Sounds about right, doesn't it?
Sounds about right, yep. So,
All right.
but rather than start with this party, I am instead going to start, because, Ameko's still getting ready and whatnot because daylight savings time. So instead, I'm going to start with Mr. Kemmel. Are you there? Mr. Kemmel.
Kemuel.
Kemuel, that's how I pronounce it.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
Right.
Mr. Kemuel, you are currently on your way to a little small town named Sandpoint. Or actually, is your character sheet ready enough to play right yet, or?
Yeah, unless I'm like gonna be diving into combat, yeah, I'm ready.
Probably not unless you do something stupid.
I'm probably not gonna do something stupid.
Alright, so you are currently on your way to Sandpoint for multiple reasons. You've heard that, it's certainly fairly far from where you're used to, and you told me your character likes exploring. You heard there was a festival that was apparently going on at some date or time or whatever. You're not entirely sure of the specifics. The date you may have gotten like an invitation like several months ago, but hopefully they're still on. And probably the main reason you might be coming this way is as you head north towards Sandpoint, you're going to see what looks to be almost like a massive, not so much an army as much as like an entire division of soldiers heading north. It appears to be a military column almost, heading north towards Sandpoint that seems to consist of clerics, paladins, fighters, all sorts of warriors heavy with holy symbols. None of your faith, obviously, but of the more common faiths such as
It's just
Sarenrae
mixed
and
fit.
Iomadai. Good deities, but it looks like an army of not again, not an army, but like 100, 200 guys almost. And they appear
That's
to
a
be
lot
heading
of
north in the same direction you're heading. Do you travel with this column, or do you try to like beat them to the town?
I'm gonna try to beat into the town.
All right.
Do they look like they're preparing to fight, or does it like?
Oh, it looks like an invasion force almost, really.
Oh, of course I'm gonna try to get there ahead of time.
Alrighty. So you book it. You're wearing fairly light armor, and you yourself are fairly physically fit. So you get like a day or two ahead of the army, as it were. And you just run into this town called Sandpoint. And as you're approaching this town on the horizon, holy shit, this place has seen better days. Like,
Oh,
clearly someone has attempted to repair this place, but, like, the walls are burnt. There's, like, no guards anywhere. The local glassworks is just, like, no. A lot of, what's it called? The large cathedral appears to be the only place that has been spared. A lot of damage from the blaze, as well as one of the inns, hilariously enough. But pretty much every other building in Sandpoint has been not so much smoking ruin, but it's clear disaster has recently befallen this place, and the townsfolk are currently trying to scrap things together. There is no festival going on right now. You
well,
guys, you get here at around maybe like 7 or 8 in the morning. Where do you head?
um, are there any like corpses around the walls?
No, it appears someone's done a good job cleaning up the corpses, but you see no town guard to speak of. Like this city seems almost entirely undefended.
Oh boy.
Can we get the
Okay.
map of standpoint up? Or no?
Yes, let me go grab the map of Sandpoint. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I've never seen Sandpoint before.
Alright, there should be a map of it in the Discord. But
Maps, I'm guessing.
under maps, yes. But I have one up on Roll20 right now. There is, but yeah, you are approaching just from the south here, assuming you were coming in from the south where the army was coming from. You head up Lost Church Road, you head across a fairly destroyed bridge, and really the only, like, building around here that appears to have escaped the devastation is, like, an inn, literally to the left of as you enter into the city. The name on the inn appears to be called the Rusty Dragon.
Does it seem populated?
There appears to be a few patrons inside currently laying about.
Uh, is there any that look particularly disheveled or?
Any buildings that look particularly disheveled?
No, I'm talking about like I want to walk into the tavern.
All right. Well, that's perfect for me because that's where the party is.
What?
Do you have a token for your character quite yet?
No, I don't. But I can.
All right, I can grab you a temp token for today if you'd like.
That works.
Yeah. A fun way to make a new one would be to use Hero Forge and just screenshot what you make your character.
What if I use this image? Alright, Scoots. Have you ever used Roll20 before? Do you know how to edit tokens?
Yeah, I know how to edit tokens.
Okay. You should have control over this guy right here.
Oh my gosh, my old token, nice.
I googled orc and that was the first one that came up.
I love that.
But you will walk into this inn and you will find. Yeah, it is. It's just the three of you here right now. So you will walk into this inn and you will see three people currently sitting around. A fourth person who has ridiculously white skin. But I think that it might be a good time to describe what everyone's character looks like.
Okay,
Just for the sake of the new guy.
Okay, who wants to go first then?
That means you, obviously.
I'm always up for that. Okay. One of the people you will see is in a fairly decently weighted and polished scale mail with a purple cloak that has 4 white circles embroidered into it. You will see a half-orc with fairly decent tusks. The sides of his head are shaved, and his hair is brown down the middle in a mohawk that gets tied into a braid along the back. You will see that his skin is pretty dark olive green. Like, yeah, he looks like he could be a green olive, basically. You'll see a symbol of Saren Ray, I mispronounced it for a moment there, around his neck, and a scimitar at his hip, as well as attached to his back. Well, no, you won't see it because it's underneath the cloak, so. Yeah, about sums up Tarek.
And
About
the next person you see is the dark elf, with slate gray hair. Sorry, slate gray mohawk. Double eyebrow piercings above the left eye, both lobes pierced. Tattoos covering the entire left arm, but you can only see bits and pieces outside of his fitted robe. He's got a cowl that is no longer up because he's not trying to hide his heritage because he's in familiar places. Dark red amber eyes, athletic build, barefoot, and slight discoloration around the left eye.
Oh, nice. Okay.
You want to go,
Well,
Vastriel?
Right, so sitting at the bar, you see a fairly tall or average for a human, wearing this strangely patterned chainmail armor with weird flames decorated around the bottom. Uh, he's not white, but he is tanned, and on his side he has a gold pouch, and on the other side he has two holsters, both holding a gun, and a short sword on his back.
And the owner of the bar, who just entered the Discord call.
Hello. Sorry for the lateness, guys. I had no idea our clocks went back on the weekend.
You're good.
You're fine. Would you like to describe your character for the new guy?
Oh, hello, new guy.
howdy.
Yes, so my character is a barkeep, human. She is from Tian, so she has a slightly Asian look about her. You can see a picture. Let me see if I can find it to link
It's
you in the
actually right
group.
in Discord. If you zoom in,
Sorry?
you'll see it in the Roll20. It's the one, right?
I did not understand a single
Oh,
word you just said.
I can make
The-
people bigger.
Oh, right.
On if you look on the Discord on session stuff, the picture that Tarek posted at 52 minutes past, I am the one that says Kaijitsu in the middle. It's the lady with the red boobage.
Yeah, red boobage. Okay.
Yeah.
My character, he about 6'5", I'd say.
Holy fucking shit.
What?
This
No,
entire
big boy.
party is tall fuckers. God damn.
I think he's the tallest.
Wait, I'm not that tall.
I'm pretty sure our new guy is the tallest member.
Yeah, I think Caius is 6'3" or something, isn't he?
Oh, yep.
No, I'm 5'11".
Oh, you're 5'11". Okay, someone was 6'3". I can't remember who that was now.
All right. Anyway, as he nearly bumps his head on the door.
Yeah. He's wearing probably your standard set of studded leather armor. But the sleeves seem to be a bit stretched, I guess. He's carrying a fairly heavy looking battle axe on his right hip. Very, very, very long hair as well. Very curly, probably not very orcish looking. He is indeed a half orc. On his neck, he has what looks like a fist holding a chain. As a necklace. For the
Ooh.
yeah. He's not too exciting looking. He's very plain. His tusks are very short, though.
All right.
Ooh,
You
tusks.
walk into this inn just as the barkeep comes down, and I believe the party is currently in a. From what I read in the Eterna session, the party's currently in the middle of a discussion about finances.
Yeah, we were in the middle of a finance discussion.
Yeah, Camel, you'll walk in and see these strange people currently arguing about things like money and business and finances.
I
What do
still
you do?
think you should take my 200 gold to start.
I think we just need to get some. We need to get some staff in. Let them run it as a business so we can carry on doing what we're doing and rid this town of everything that's going on at the moment.
I admit we will also need actual customers to come in, though, if we want to even be able to afford paying.
The party
Well,
sees a
we do
customer
have
walking
people
in.
coming in.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna.
Fucking crikey!
What do we have
Say
here?
that.
I'm gonna just kind of wave and pardon me, but what exactly is going on up there?
Out where?
I mean, I like point back to the door. It's like, hey, there's a whole like destruction out there.
He
There's
points
also
to
like
the
army
ruins of the
heading
town
nearby,
that
but I
you
don't know
guys
if you guys know
haven't
about
done
that.
anything about.
Oh, you mean the
The city
town?
was just attacked by a horde of goblins.
Nice.
Yeah. 2 days ago, the festival here was attacked by goblins in the middle of it, so still on cleanup duty somewhat.
Well, I think you guys might be having a bit extra help with your cleanup duty. On the way. On my way here, there was actually a fairly large group of holy men on their way.
Holy man.
That's
The
probably
sheriff?
the
Yeah, the sheriff.
They're coming. They're coming. Oh my gosh.
Finally, we can get out of the city.
We have quite a few things to report to him now.
And hopefully he has more information for us too.
I don't have any information about them really. I don't remember anything about them.
How far were they? Do you know?
I got here about 2 days before them, I'm guessing.
About that, yeah.
Yeah.
Days. Okay, that's not too bad. Still, that's much less time than we thought. That means, hey, they'll be here soon. Perfect.
Just a quick question. How long has it been since Shay went or we put Shay to bed?
That was last night. You guys have. Oh yeah. Also, everyone has since had a night's rest since last session. So this means heal level plus con modifier. You can recharge all of your per day abilities, and
And
as you prepare spells.
I already sent you mine last night.
Yeah, I got that. So you all are rested up, and yeah, you put Shayla's to bed last night. She appears to not have come down.
All
It is only like 8 in the morning.
Yeah, we should probably leave her for now.
Well, yeah. If she wakes up soon, before we leave, we'll be able to. Oh, excuse me. We'll be able to speak with her. I think that it'll be best to get that talk out of the way finally. We also have to tell Das still, but I think that, well, with everything that's happened, we should be able to do that much easier.
Hey, Mako, it looks like we have a new customer or guest walking in the back here.
Me? Or was this not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
my signal is awful, guys, so I'm trying to hear you all.
You're good.
Unheard. Gotcha.
Well, while Lameko is distracted, one of the serving ladies will walk up to you, Kamel. She appears to be dressed in like red. Her skin is like pure white, and she smells faintly of gasoline. And she's gonna say, "Can I take your order?"
Yeah. Do you guys happen to have any like really strong alcohol?
Oh, absolutely. We've got some regular ale in the back, though. If you'd like something stronger, we always have the Dwarven Fire Ale, and if Ameka will let me sell it, we have the grog.
No.
Would I have heard of Dwarven Fire Ale before?
You may roll me a knowledge check on that, my good sir.
Okay.
This would be knowledge arcana, because this is a magical alcohol.
Ooh, okay. Let me figure out which part of the sheet that's on. Why is my sheet so slow?
Did I just hear Kathy offer him grog?
Yes.
Tarek,
You're not supposed to be offering me grog.
Nope, no grog, no grog. I thought we didn't have any more here.
You don't. No one's told her that.
Oh my god.
All
Oh
right.
great.
You can
Anyhow.
roll out in the open. You don't have to PM it all to me.
Oh.
Yeah, you've heard of Dwarven Fire Ale before. It is quite the expensive alcohol. It has a very like rustic cherry flavor. People say if you drink it, it can almost bring out the barbarian inside of you. Drink this thing, and it basically gives you barbarian rage for a few rounds, and then gives you cold resist 5 for an hour. But it is mildly addictive.
Well, as with most alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? Do you guys have any flasks for sale, or is there like one I can get somewhere around town? Because that actually.
Oh, absolutely. Ameko, where are the flasks?
I think we have some in the kitchen. I think I left some on the side. It reminds me, actually, I need a few myself.
Alrighty. You see the girl run into the kitchen.
Oh dear. This is gonna be
How wrecked is the tavern looking?
Significantly less wrecked than the rest of the city. Like, it looks like this place definitely caught on fire, but the party's actually been taking effort to clean this place up.
No.
So is the fireplace going right now?
Yeah, there's a fireplace currently going.
Yeah, I'll. Is there some seats in front of it?
There are a whole. You should be able to. You should be able. Do you not see this map of a tavern in front of you?
Yeah, no, I just don't know how accurate the map actually is.
110%.
Okay. I assume this is a little chair right here. I'm gonna
Absolutely.
go flop down in there.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Speaking of flasks, and I pull out the flask of unholy water now. What do you want me to do with this?
Oh shit, we still have to find out what to do with that. We should probably bring that to the alchemist to at least have them check it out, but I mean, well, what could we do with it? I mean, it's not Waters of Lamashtu anymore. But we could possibly find a way to use it. Might be a good.
It could be that liquid rage that we were looking for before.
That's true.
I do want to actually go back to the rune well and bottle up some of that rage.
If we can find a way to do it, that's
I feel like maybe we could use some of the stuff from the glassworks and maybe get some glass tongs and things and find out which kind of flasks would hold the rage safely. But I'd love to go back with a few vials and get some real rage bottled up for us and see what the alchemist can do with it.
Should we trying to deactivate it?
I don't want to deactivate it now until we farm the whole well. Once we farm the well, then we can deactivate it. But until then, we can use this for all sorts of things. We can use this for enchantments, for curses, for spells. We could even use it for necromancy and all sorts of things. We have so many options and abilities to use it. It doesn't have to be used for bad.
Would just normal glass be able to hold it? Or does it have to be specific?
That's a good
Sorry?
question.
Would I happen to know about that? Like, thinking on?
Would
What was
you
the
need
question?
a specialty glass to hold the water in this well? That'd be a spellcraft check right there.
Hey.
You'd get a bonus if you were actually at the well.
Yeah,
I can't roll it at the moment. I'm trying to get my laptop on.
Give myself guidance.
Okay, you poke yourself for +1 to your roll.
Boop. 21.
You don't think you'd need any special enchanted glass, but you might need, like, gloves or, like, some way to dip it in there without exposing your flesh to it. Because you know if you yourself get exposed to this substance, it makes you insane.
Alright.
I say we head over to the glassworks and get some glass blowing tongs. Because we can hold a file in that.
Yeah, that could work. As long as we don't touch it with our flesh, we should be fine.
Didn't one of us pick up glass over there last time?
What, Kaya?
One more time?
I thought one of us picked up glasswork tools when we were there last time.
Yeah, we picked up blowing pipes and we picked up the uniforms and things, which is great. There's a lot of stuff there to protect our bodies and our hands and our arms, but it might be best to just grab some glasswork tongs, which we didn't pick up at all, and then we can actually use them.
Like calipers.
That works. And that gives Shay some time to sleep off her hangover, but I really think we should think about nipping that one in the butt before it gets too bad.
Should we bring some people with us? 'Cause I knew we were going to bring some people from the
Yeah,
cathedral with us.
yeah, we were gonna bring
Well,
people
we're just going to the
if
glasswork
we
now.
try to deactivate.
Well, as the party decides about reinforcements, they do in fact see a giant yellow exclamation mark over the guy who just walked into the tavern.
That's fucking hilarious.
I mean, I imagine we're speaking loud enough that he could hear us if he wanted to.
I
Absolutely.
just didn't want to interrupt anybody. I probably wait. You guys are looking for the calipers, right?
No, calipers, tongs, something like that could
Those
work.
things. I probably have those in my bag. Let me go check.
Huh.
Did your character actually buy glassworking tools?
Well, no, because tongs are like a thing in blacksmithing too.
Oh yeah, that is true. You are a blacksmith, so absolutely
Yeah.
you have tongs.
Nice.
We have a
Cool.
fucking blacksmith in the party again?
Yeah, my axe is handmade actually.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
sick.
I'm just thinking if we do go over to the glassworks, I mean, I own it, so we can take whatever we want. But I have the tongs over there. We also have all of the glass vials, so we can take as many of those as we need.
We could possibly go there as well, but if he has any, we might be able to use them as well.
Ameka will also remind you have your Play-Doh of an any tool.
Indeed. What do we got? What do we want to do? Where are we going?
We might actually be able to get down there right now if all we really need are flasks.
Alright, speaking of flasks, Kathy comes back and hands the half-orc and Ameko about like 5 or 6 flasks, and she also walks over to no, yeah, she hands it to who asked for it? It was Ameko and Kamal.
Ameko, yeah, Camille.
And she'll also wrong image there. Whoopsie. I forgot I copied a different image. But yeah, she'll walk over there. She'll hand some flasks to Kamal, and she'll also come on over and basically place a club sandwich in your lap.
Me?
Yes, and
Oh.
say enjoy.
I'm gonna look very surprised and nod very quickly. Thank you very much.
No worries.
And I will flick her 2 gold.
The serving girl takes it and goes back to the kitchen.
Oh shit. He's nice.
I'm guessing you guys bully her. Okay.
Oh, absolutely. They absolutely hate that character. They bully her relentlessly.
Oh no, we love the fuck out of her.
What does party do?
Okay, what do we want to do? Let's see. We could.
Do you
That was
talk
a
to the
strong
new
choice
guy
of
at all,
words there, Tara.
guys?
Yeah, we have the flask. We have access to caliber.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way over to the new guy here and see what's going on.
Alright, Kamal, you are approached by a black man. What do?
No.
Nice to see you. You look like a traveler yourself.
I am. I've been. Where am I from?
Taldor.
Taldor. Yes, I've come all the way from Taldor. I heard that I had a horse nearby too. I don't know much about that though.
A horse?
Yeah.
Do you remember the name of the business I told you?
I should be marked down.
I can send it to you again if you'd like.
I could also just
We
scroll.
do have an extra horse at the stable, but that used to belong to one of our old companions.
Is it like a war horse?
A heady horse, if that
What is
can
it?
be considered a war horse.
Was his name Davrian Hawk at all?
I wouldn't be able to answer the question for you.
You know the name Davrian Hosk is the name of the owner of the Goblin Squash Stables, where your horse is currently stabled.
Oh, okay, so never mind. I rescind that statement. Yeah, that's the name of the owner at Goblins of the horse stables where our horses.
Yeah, that was my grandfather's horse. Apparently, I inherited it, and I'd like to come collect it. But I'd also like to see what's going on around here too.
Oh, there's been a lot going on here. We got an underage drunk upstairs. Like we just mentioned to you, the goblins just attacked a few days ago. The sheriff
There's no weird
in the
10,000-year-old conspiracies going on or anything.
I do want to say that I don't think putting a goblin attack in the realm of not much happening.
Yeah. I mean, given there's still funerals going on, yeah.
Speaking of funerals, Tarek, do you know when we'll be able to set one up? Or
with a little help, I think we might be able to perhaps get a room perhaps later today or even tomorrow. That way we can get even just a small one done for Das, his child, but we still have to tell him that. I mean, do you want to tell him today? Before we do anything? That way he can have time to cope before we actually go host the funeral for him?
At this point, I think it's best if we just had a mass funeral. Consider the paladins and the clerics are almost here. And then that gives us a couple days to figure out everything else.
I think, yeah, just getting a funeral for him, right?
Yeah, it's probably a bit better for smaller funerals, though. That way gives people to actually grieve for
Well, the
their own.
funeral can be as large or as small as you want it to be. You
True.
know that most of the funerals these last few days have been like hour-long affairs, and that's mostly because like 100 people died.
Yeah, and there's only so many that can help.
I can go get Dust to possibly help you plan everything. That it's his son after all.
Yeah, you have to tell him first is the problem.
We should speak with him before we think about doing anything else. At least then he'll have time to cope and think of what he wants done for the funeral, even how big or small he wants it and all that.
Right then, I'll go let him know right now.
Do you want someone to go with you, or?
I think it might be best if I do it on my own.
Well, I think we'll all be here when you get back. Just take care, all right? And I'm gonna.
All right.
And I'm just gonna tap him with guidance. Like put a hand on his shoulder as I'm saying that, and doing that, I'm doing guidance just to be safe.
Alrighty.
Who's the one with the guns?
I am.
That would be Asriel.
Okay. I also forgot to mention a major part about my character. He's got a fairly large musket on his back.
Oh shit! We got another slinger.
No, I just happen to have a musket.
Nah, guns are just common in this world.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna kind of stand up and so it's kind of odd to the dark elf and just kind of walk over to the gunslinger. Or is the gunslinger? Sorry.
No, the guy next to you, the dark elf, is like wearing essentially robes. The Vasriel is the human who has the pistols.
Okay, now I understand. I'm gonna go over and to Vasriel. Just hey, I see you also have guns there. Do you mind taking a look at mine? The trigger's been a little firm recently. I don't really know what's about that.
Yeah, sure. Let me see it real fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand it over.
Okay.
It's fairly ornate, too.
Would the gunsmithing help with this?
Yes, because you have the gunsmithing feat, you are easily able to tell that this is in fact a masterwork musket. It is actually pretty well made, all things considered. Oh no, it's not a masterwork musket because you got the regular musket. But you could certainly make this into a masterwork musket if you wanted to. Could take you about a day and a few hundred gold.
God damn.
Is there? Do I see anything wrong with it? Just taking a look at it real fast.
There's nothing necessarily wrong with it. It's just not like completely perfect the way your guns are. It's clear this man did not make his own gun.
Nothing looked too wrong with it. Nothing wrong at all. It's pretty fine work, actually.
Oh, thank you. It was my grandpa's.
Yeah, I had it back.
I'm gonna nod and take it back. So if I may ask, I heard you guys talking about a drunk child.
That's a bit of a interesting story.
Oh, Kaiser's girlfriend.
Yeah, I don't think she's his girlfriend. Right? That's not what.
She's not my girlfriend, guys.
No, but it's always fun to tease.
As you mentioned,
No,
Seamus,
that's an interesting story.
as you
Basically,
guys,
the goblins have.
as you guys continue to yell, you will hear the sounds of from upstairs, and the sounds of someone reluctantly waking up.
Oh, it sounds like she's up finally. Hopefully,
This is going to be interesting, guys. Kathy,
I quickly
Yes?
rush out the door.
can you whip up a nice greasy breakfast for me?
Okay.
Thank you.
Kemmel, you hear the
Ooh.
sound of like rotary motors from the kitchen.
Let me come and help you, Kathy. I want to do something for myself.
Well, I've heard rotary motors before.
Probably not, and especially when the jet engines start.
The what?
The jet engines.
Okay. I'm gonna look at everybody else and go. You guys hear that, right?
it's not too unfamiliar around here.
Like you might hear a few rifle bullets going off, and
No.
possibly the sound of like a dolphin.
That's a little new. Oh boy. What the hell is going on back there?
Exotic sea.
Alright. And like
Oh.
5 minutes later, which is like a suspiciously short amount of time to cook beef, Kathy hands Caius like the greasiest fucking what are those things called where it's like the slop on the burger, like the sloppy Joe type of thing, basically.
Yeah, basically a sloppy Joe.
That like smells faintly of
Man,
lamp oil. Does the party do anything else before Shayla's comes down, or?
I'm in the kitchen cooking. I'm getting something for myself.
You're helping her. All right. It
I'm
smells
making something for me
significantly
too.
less of alcohol.
and Vasriel bolted, if I recall.
Oh,
Yeah,
Vasquez out. All right.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I love it when the party splits like this. All right, Tarek, Caius, and Kemmel. You will see a woman who definitely does not look like a child walking down the streets. She appears to be a young woman, maybe in her late teens, early 20s ish. She's dressed like a commoner. She appears to have just a splitting headache and is just averting her eyes from Caius as she walks down the stairs.
Oh dear.
Shayla's.
Not now.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over and be like, "You doing okay?" And I'm gonna put a hand on her shoulder and cast Lesser Restoration on her just to help.
Well, that'll stop her fatigue, but she will still walk over to this like random barrel of alcohol. It's been sitting here for a while. Just pull it over to the table and uncork it.
Maybe don't drink it.
Are you gonna keep talking about stupid shit?
I mean, I think Caius would like to talk with you as well.
I don't want to talk to Caius.
Yes, perhaps, but it's probably a good idea that you two do have a talk after all the whole.
Well, he said he wants my dad to kill me.
I
did
think
not say that.
Yes, you did.
Just gonna.
When?
I don't think that's quite what he meant.
He said he was gonna tell my dad on me.
And didn't I mention to you some time ago that I thought it might be a good idea for you to tell him eventually?
Why?
He will-
Because then he's gonna hate me forever.
Not forever. Maybe for a day or two. Maybe even for a week.
Not a week. He's gonna disown me, Tarek. He finds out what I did. I said I'm sorry. I just wanted to get out of this town.
I
I don't
know.
want to
If
get
you were truly
disowned.
sorry, you would tell the truth.
I don't wanna.
Unfortunately, it's the part of growing up, Seamus. And if you want to sit there with that nice little jug of alcohol in front of you, you're gonna have to grow up.
I don't want to grow up.
I mean,
Then
trust.
you gotta stop acting like an adult.
You stop acting like an adult.
Unfortunately, I've accepted
How
that
old is she?
one already.
She pouts.
I'm not trying to get you in trouble with your father. I just want you to understand something.
Continues
Are you
pouting.
listening? Are you listening?
Continues pouting.
Can I tell if he's actually listening to him?
You can roll me perception.
Okay.
Can I?
Oh, what were you trying to do?
Right? Take this food. Kathy put it up for you. But we need you to have this discussion before the end of the day. And like I said, I'm not trying to get you in trouble. I'm just trying to teach you something.
Alright. See session stuff for a reaction. She's clearly annoyed at you. And does not look mature enough to have this conversation.
I'm gonna take the barrel from her, first of all. And then I'm gonna ask
Hey!
Tara to watch it. Tara, just make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Oh yeah.
Wait, what? What? You're leaving me with it? What?
Caius
What?
walks away.
What?
Oh my god.
Um.
Tarek, what do?
Eric is starting to panic a little. He's looking very stressed. Like, ah.
Alright, Kemmel, you have now met all of the big heroes. Which of these problems are you going to try and deal with?
There is so much shit going on.
Welcome to the family.
Awesome. I just a question. Are those like alive goblins out there?
Yes. You will notice just outside the tavern, there appears to be like 2 or 3 live goblins with like swords and armor and everything, who appear to be just eating the garbage coming out of the kitchen. They're pretty quiet about it, but they do occasionally make like a dum 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 sort of noise. One of them is dressed like a Pokemon trainer.
I just choked on my fucking drink.
Uh, okay. So is anyone faster than her?
Okay, you're roboting on me.
Oh, am I?
There you go.
Okay, sorry.
You're good.
Where's Vasmu?
Vazirul appears to just have noped out of the building. And he appears to just be walking off. You're welcome to run after him.
No, I think the girl's still there, right? Or did I miss that?
Hello?
Hello?
And yeah, you're all roboting on me.
Yeah, your mic's really choppy.
Let me just up the bit rate. That might help. Alright, try talking now.
Okay. Maybe that fixed it.
Hopefully. Anyway, yeah, so you see Vasriel just walking out on his own. There are a bunch of goblins behind the building eating garbage. The bartender is cooking with what appears to be the only serving lady in here. There's a half-orc talking to a child, and one of the drow just kind of walked out one of the doors.
I'm gonna follow the drow, actually.
You're gonna follow the drow. Cool. Alright. Caius, where are you going?
I'm just chilling.
Okay, so
I'm not actually going anywhere. I just don't want to have to deal with her
Alright,
child.
Kemmel, you'll find Caius like 10 feet out the front door.
He's just taking a walk.
I'm gonna catch up to him and be like, hey, is that a normal situation out there? Well, I mean,
Yeah, you're still really choppy there, bro.
ah, damn it, dude. Okay,
Sorry, man.
hold on.
Do you guys think it might be worth taking it to that private room again? Could it possibly be
That's a good idea. Let me.
Yeah, probably, because someone was giving us a hard time last time.
Yeah, like
Hold on,
only
let me-
2 people don't have problems. Everyone else seems robo.
Add friends to DM. Yeah, so hold on. Let me put everyone into a group DM. Try that. All right. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works.
Hello.
All right. Did this work better?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Hopefully, my mic's a bit better.
Yeah, we do this when we have mic problems.
Okay, there we go.
All
Yeah,
right.
actually,
Usually it works.
All right. So
Why is it doing that?
Kemmel, you will walk outside. You see Caius out there, who is just having a bit of emotional issues after dealing with Shaylessness.
I'm gonna kind of jog up to him and be like, "Hey, she's normally like that?"
No, this is a new occurrence. She hasn't really. I haven't seen her drunk, but I've also only been here for a few days. It's my first time in Sandpoint. I was just around the area and I saw the festival going on, so I figured I'd check it out. And then the goblins attacked.
Yeah, I was coming here for that festival actually, mostly, other than the horse. But I was a little late apparently.
You missed the show, but yeah.
I'm gonna
So
look around the town. Yeah, it definitely seems like it.
yeah, and then some things led to others. We'll fill you in on that. But in regards to Shay, it's an interesting story to say the least. She approached me after the attack with some intentions that I wasn't entirely aware of. She kind of led me into her basement, and one thing led to another, and her father ended up catching us, and his fist was in my face. Nothing actually happened, but that's the
Getting punched in the face is never a fun ordeal.
no. But also being caught with an underage girl with your pants down to your ankles, I kind of
That
understand
is
why.
far worse. I can guarantee that.
Yeah, I can understand why he punched me. But yeah, I'm just trying to explain to her that we may have lied to her father about what had happened, and that's not really sitting well with me.
That's. I mean, well, no, that might get you killed, but I can tell if you'd like.
Yeah, pretty much I want to tell her father what happened, but I want to make sure she's not gonna do anything crazy. And as you saw inside, she's starting to do something crazy.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like much fun in there.
No.
What do you mean?
Well,
This
besides
is
that,
this is standard 17-year-old girl. You never dealt with this shit before?
You got a good
my
point there.
sister's only 16. Okay, I'm not there yet.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to take up so much time.
Yeah. Besides that, we just saw the succubus. There's some caves underneath the town that are pretty old, and yeah, we're just trying to figure that stuff out. Trying to do it as a team, but everyone seems to be running their own way.
Hold on, I'm trying to get anything out of my cat's nose. Yeah, this place seems a little chaotic. It's pretty fun.
What did you say your name was, by the way?
Kemuel. I'm gonna extend my hand up.
My name's Kais. I grab it firmly.
I'm gonna shake it. It's, I'm not gonna do like too firm of a shake, but I'm definitely gonna put a little bit of effort in there to match it. And then I'm going to poke my head back inside to see what's going on in there.
Tarek, what is going on in there?
Tarek is still a little bit panicking, but he's like, he's trying to try and well, he's just trying to small talk with Shayla and such right now. Just keep things from being too awkward, but like still awkward.
I just want somewhere to go, and I just don't want my dad to get so mad at me. I don't want him to kick me out of the house. I don't want to be homeless.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't be homeless. I can guarantee that. If he does kick you out, you can always stay here at the end.
And do
Sometimes.
what? Just like, what do you guys do? You guys like bartenders? I don't want to be a bartender.
Well, what we do is, well, I mean, most of us seem to be working. We kind of work with the town guard lately, or at least
Guards?
in a sense.
Then why are you all just always here?
We're not always here. I mean, after you rested, we actually were underneath the town yesterday. We fought off a hell lot of demons yesterday.
Fight demons?
We did that yesterday and the day before. We killed the succubus yesterday. Vazrael punched.
Wow. Why didn't you mention this?
I thought you would have. I thought you would have known since you said it yourself.
Yeah,
When we
I know
first
you guys were
found.
heroes. I thought you guys like fought goblins and stuff, not like literal spawns of hell.
It seems like it's a bit of a both at this point. Fun situation. Not always the best, but certainly fun.
I can't
But
do that.
well, I think well. Quick thing out of character. Caius, did you mention to all of us that you wanted to train Shaylis?
Caius is not currently in the room for you.
I was saying out of character.
All right.
Yeah.
Nope.
Out of character. Had you
Caius
mentioned?
has not yet mentioned the fact he wanted to train Shaylas.
Okay, I couldn't remember if he did that in character, or out of character with us at any point.
That was an out of character discussion. My bad.
Okay, I just couldn't remember.
I'll keep my secrets to myself now.
I just wanted to double check.
She is a level 1 commoner with 5 HP right now, for reference. So
I know. I was saying because he had mentioned a plan out of character to help her level up the way, well, Kathy has.
Oh, Kathy's still also a level 1 commoner. It takes more than 2 days of training.
Well, she does have some fighter expertise now, at least. But a little bit of training in the future might help. But, okay, back in character. Well, I think that, well, let's just say that a lot of the stuff we do has been fairly dangerous. We've encountered spirits. We've encountered, well, just yesterday, Caius almost lost his head.
That sounds horrible.
I'm just gonna be kind of like standing in the doorway, just watching. Not trying not to be like super creepy about it, but just kind of listening in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna likely notice that and be like, okay. But yeah, it was definitely not pleasant. I don't know what would have happened if. Well, I don't know what would have happened.
So
Thing
my
what?
options are I have to run out of town and deal with things on my own, or like fight demons with you guys.
Well, actually do have. Well, we do have more goblins to fight in a few days.
And you think
But
you want me to be in your army?
well, I mean, well, I think it might be interesting. Well, if you wanted, perhaps you could always start training.
I
You could.
don't know anything about swords.
Well, I mean, Kathy's starting to learn, but you don't have to necessarily fight with
Okay,
swords.
well my arms aren't made of metal.
Like I said, you don't necessarily have to fight with swords. After all, Caius, he goes around. All he does is fight things by punching and kicking the shit out of them. He's a monk.
She holds up her tiny farm girl hands.
Hey, you want to know something? And I'm just gonna flex a little bit. All this came from a farmer as well.
Really?
Yeah, I was a farmer back in the day.
Is there... And so, do you guys want to... Are you offering me a job, or...
Well, I mean, if you wanted to travel with us, I would suggest that you maybe stay back a little bit if fights do happen, but you could always start training with one of us. If you like, you could possibly ask, like, hey, if you wanted to try out a sword, you could maybe try out martial art combat. You could, I mean, hell, if you wanted to pick up magic, I mean, Ameko has shown, and
I know how to run a store. I don't know how to run a spell book.
well, that's the thing. It does take some training. After all, me with my magic, I wasn't actually that great at magic for years. It took me most of my time as I didn't actually get the hang of it until almost the end of my time as an acolyte. Only a few years ago is when I finally started showing some use of it.
And how long would I have to train until that point?
Well, for me, it was about 8 years.
Oh
That
my
before
god, it takes forever.
I'm not sure how long it took Ameko to learn how to use magic, and well, Nephthys, she
Yeah.
as far as I know, Nephthys was born with it.
Didn't she die though?
Please don't remind me of that.
You
I'm
guys
just
are
gonna
the ones who were talking about it.
I'm gonna reach up and like lightly grab at my cloak a little bit, just rub it. Yeah, she passed away. She was killed. Yeah,
I
and
don't want to die. Can I work for you guys, but like without being a soldier?
well, there is always an option. I mean, after all, there's the church, and like I said, I became a member of the church itself. That's how I.
Yeah. Out of game, weren't you guys literally looking for employees last session?
Yeah, that too. And
Not everyone has to be an adventurer, you know?
yeah, and I was gonna suggest she could possibly take up learning how to become a priestess or something, but we can obviously hear Mako yelling a suggestion.
Alright, will you pay me?
I mean, well, I imagine we'll have to. If you're working here, I don't think it's gonna be for free. You'll be getting paid, more than likely.
Okay, I'm getting two different answers here. Are you guys actually going to pay her?
I don't see why not.
Omeko, are you yelling no? You also know that she doesn't really want to stay in this town, especially with her dad around.
Hmm. Well,
But one can, in fact, live in an inn. Okay.
I'm gonna kind of perk up and just say I can also teach you how to blacksmith. It's not too hard.
this
Do you promise I can live here and you're not gonna kick me out on the street?
honey, if we did that, I don't think any of us would be good people.
Well, I heard a lot of things about apprentices not doing very well, and then they get kicked out on the street and they don't have anything left to do. And I don't know. I just will you let me stay here for until I can work for you? I'm just worried. Dad was always worried about his business going out of business.
Well, I think you'll do fine here.
Roll diplomacy.
Oh boy, good thing I put ranks in that.
The rest of you guys can aid another on his Diplo check. Or possibly a Mako might be the one rolling this, because you're going to be her boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll to help a Mako more than likely.
Okay, so a Mako, you are the one rolling this check then, and people are assisting you.
Yep. And I got a 12 to help, so she gets a +2 to her normal.
All right, anyone else want to help Mako?
I don't think I can necessarily because I'm new here.
I mean, you did if you want.
Do you agree with this, and do you want to try and help convince her of this?
I mean, so far it seems like it'd be for her better, so yeah, probably.
All right, so what an aid and other is roll me a diplomacy check. If you get at least 10, then a Mako gets a +2 on her check.
Okay. I think I have garbage diplomacy.
Well, that's what aid and other is for. As long as you can get a 10, it's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Close.
Nice.
All right, Caius, are you assisting in this Diplo check as well?
Is this
I'm
work, by the way?
sitting more disappointed.
All right, so that's a no then. Okay, so Mako, roll me Diplo at +2.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Cool. I've just pressed a push to talk thing, but it's just writing out how I went to.
Yeah, that's why I don't like push to talk. But roll high.
Yeah, I mean, just take off push to talk. There you go.
Alright, we'll get
Yeah.
you in a second, Vasriel, don't worry.
Yes. So, what was it? So it was
Yeah, so
It's
my diplomacy, and then what help was I getting?
you're getting +2.
Yep.
Plus 9 in total. There
And
you
no,
go.
you cannot guidance across the entire realm.
I was gonna say, holy 22.
That
Holy
does it.
almost-
That'll do it.
That was almost a 1.
Alright, congrats, you just got your second employee.
Bang.
Again, I
And-
can hash out the details of how business work once you guys have like a downtime day.
Oh, she's on a free. She's on a free. What do you call it? Apprenticeship until she's got the training and stuff. We're giving her room and board, and then she'll get paid after that.
There you go. She looks towards Ameko and Kathy and says, "What do you want me to start with?"
Kathy can take over. Why don't you show her the ropes in the kitchen, Kathy?
Alrighty. And she starts walking Shayla's through like what an oven is.
All right. We do still have to tell her father at some point, but I think this will be interesting. Next scene. Oh, holy shit!
Yeah, so
Well.
Vasriel, sorry about that. I believe you're heading to Das's place right now, yes?
Yep. Going over there to tell him about his kid.
Alrighty. Let me... I forgot I need to make new tokens for you guys because we don't have Balder and Neff here anymore. Shit, where the fuck is... Whatever, I don't need tiny tokens anyway. Anyway, you yourself, you walk over to Vass's shop. Again, it is an underground complex. You knock, knock, knock. It's currently like... it was 8 at the start of the session, so it's like 11-ish right now. So it's like straight opening. So you'll see Vasriel there, or not Vasriel. You'll see Das there. He appears to be smacking his way through an order of short swords. He's got like a 4 or 5 masterwork short swords all in front of him, and he's gonna look up at you and say, "Well, if it isn't my favorite customer, hello there, Vasriel. Pleasure to see you again.
Hi,
Coming to
I've
finish
got
something
some
up?
news. I've got some news for you.
You have news for me?
Mm,
My shipment's going to be delayed, or...
Maybe. More than likely.
Darn, I already paid the down payment on that ingots for you and your family. Don't worry, I'll get the rest of these swords smelted. I'll even give you a discount.
We found your son's body.
He just kind of stops for a second and just kind of looks at you a bit lost in space.
We found his skeleton, and we're going to put on a proper burial and funeral for him
You found... what?
at Chopper's Isle.
You were on Chopper's Isle?
A few days ago, yes.
I... Oh my. And you found... He just kind of he just kind of starts looking at himself. Simon, what did you find?
We found his skeleton. He's being...
Simon's skeleton?
Yes, that's all that was left after the time.
Oh, I have had nightmares ever since my son died to the chopper. It's for the last 5 years now. I had no idea he was still... Was he alive? Or...
Sadly, no, but we at least have his skeleton at the cathedral right now,
Oh,
and we're
you have done.
We're preparing for a proper funeral right now.
You do not need to prepare for a proper funeral. I have grieved for my wife, and I have grieved for my son. The fact of the matter is, if you have found Simon's corpse, then that is, you have done wonders for an old father, Vastriel. Thank you. I suppose I will go speak to Father Xantus about this immediately.
We were putting on the funeral ourselves just because.
Don't bother yourselves about it. You know what? He takes the swords that he's currently working on. He's gonna say no. Shop's closed. Shop's closed for now. I want to speak to Xantus about this.
Okay.
He takes the swords. He puts it all in like a box, shoves it in your hands, and walks off and says, "I'm gonna go talk to Xantus."
I just take a second look at the boxes,
Right.
set them down on the little counter, and walk out.
Okay, that was a reward, by the way.
Oh.
The Masterwork short swords.
Oh, the reward? Oh.
That's why he gave the box to you.
Oh. I thought those were an order he was working on.
Yes, for your family, because your family
Oh.
owns his shop. So that's why he's giving the swords to you.
Oh. Okay. Then, yeah, I take them.
Alright, congrats, you just got yourself 4 Masterwork short swords.
God damn.
Alright, and you will see Das walking off towards the cathedral.
I walk back to the inn.
That hurt my stomach.
Alright, you will walk back to the inn, and you will walk back in just as you see, you will hear the sounds of Shayless probably burning some bread, and Kathy explaining that, no, you do not put the butter on the toast and then onto the pan. But it appears that Shayless is learning how to cook as Vastriel walks back in the inn with a box of short swords.
I have just finished making my food, so I'm going to make my way to the bar to sit down and eat it.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna look over to Vastriel and be like, "You're back. How do you take it?"
He's denied the offer for a funeral, but is going to talk to Father Xantus right now.
I see. Yeah, that might be for the best. I'm still not sure I'd even be able to hold on.
So far, he seems like he's taking it surprisingly well. After finally finding out that somebody's found his son after 5 years.
Hopefully he continues to get well. All right.
What party do? It's currently about noon.
Okay. Well, once everyone's ready, I would say we want to go to underneath the town, try and get some of that water, or try and just get the bread brewing well, or
If you guys need some help, I can tag along with it.
honestly, some help is always welcome.
I'm not. And yeah, I'll follow you when you go.
Can't wait to see what you can do.
I can't wait either.
All right. So, everyone agree? Make our way underneath the town?
Are we going straight there? Or are we going to go set up first?
We got all of the flasks and everything and the tongs and stuff to go.
Yeah, we have the top.
We need anything from the general store?
Well, are you guys going to the general store first for other reasons?
No one knows my book.
I don't need anything in particular from there, so
I don't. I mean, heck, I could possibly start even breaking them if we need to. With that. If we let's see, we can go down. We can get some water from the for the. We just gotta be careful.
Should we bring flasks or should we bring like a barrel?
Oh, we have flat.
Or bring a barrel. That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, you want
Mako,
to
you have barrels.
Yeah, you really want to carry
Yeah.
like a shit ton of flasks.
But
I think a barrel. Is good.
how are we going to get the barrel down there
Huh.
quickly?
Let me test something. Ameko, do you have an empty glass and a glass full of water that I could borrow real fast?
Yeah. There you go.
We can even just bring like a couple smaller casks instead of just a huge keg.
The reason I'm saying is because I think I might be able to try something just real fast for and fun. And using a glass of water, I'm gonna focus minor magic onto it to try and move the water from one glass into the other, just like a small stream.
Absolutely, you can do that.
I don't think I'd be able to do this for a whole barrel.
All right, sorry. Are you guys trying to harvest the souls trapped inside the rune well? Is that
That
what you guys
sounds-
We're
are
just trying to
do?
harvest the rune well.
Yeah, that's powered by angry souls of your dead family.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
rage water, right?
Just making sure that's what you want to do.
Hell yeah.
Or the
I
liquid-
want
or the
to.
liquid rage.
I want to harness that, and I want to turn barbarian here and there.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I mean, did you
There is an
see what I
alchemist
did to the
in town.
demon kitty?
True, but at the same time, is it really for the best idea to, willingly drink that?
I'm not willingly
Don't you
drinking
think-
it. We're taking
What?
it to the alchemist.
Alchemist.
I guess. But
Let's
you and us,
make something to.
yeah. But if it can't be controlled, there's a side effect. I mean, the last time
We're
Basriel
going to
he
get it
attacked.
controlled.
that happened.
If
We've
any of you
already
happen
spoken
have
to the
knowledge
alchemist.
alchemy, you could roll
We've already
that.
spoken to the alchemist, and she said that she could use it to make all sorts of things. So we
Yep.
just take it to her.
Yeah, she was able. The alchemist said they could possibly break curses with it.
Yeah, meaning we can use that to our advantage. If there's any curses, if we need any special potions, any rage potions, we can use it for loads of things.
Yeah, and the alchemist can use it to his benefit.
But she already told us that she can use it, so there will be no downside to taking it to her. She'll tell us each and every potion and spells.
Stop focusing on the negatives, Tarek.
Sorry.
Well,
A
actually,
bit-
Tarek,
It's okay, bro.
you guys can roll me knowledge alchemy or possibly profession torturer, and I can tell you what this sort of stuff does.
Remember history.
Would heal checks work?
I'd allow heal at a penalty, especially for you, Tarek.
Oh boy, what's the penalty, by the way?
Just roll it and see what it is.
11.
Nope, you don't know what you're doing.
You know,
I don't-
crap.
You suppress that part of your memory. If anyone else has heal or what's it called, knowledge alchemy, you can roll it.
I've got a little bit of heal.
Alchemy.
You have alchemy?
Wait, did you say alchemy? With his
Yeah, like
alchemy
craft
there?
alchemy.
Oh, craft woodworking.
Never, different skill.
12.
No idea.
Wait, what knowledge would it be though?
It would be craft alchemy. It's not a knowledge check because you're asking about a magical liquid. None of you guys are alchemists.
Well, the alchemist said she could use it, so
Yes,
I
the
trust her.
alchemist did.
So we going down or what?
I feel like harvesting souls might be a little immoral.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Do
Let's.
you guys head down there as you're having this conversation?
It's about balance.
I think we would be slowly making our way there, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, what route are you guys taking? Are you guys going through the glassworks, or are you climbing down?
I mean, we still have a grappling hook we have set up technically, or can.
Yeah.
Climbing down would be faster there, but on the way back, it'd probably be best to take the tunnels.
The grappling hook's the easiest way with an empty casket. We take
Unless-
the barrel with us.
All right.
Unless we set up with a
Who's carrying the empty barrel?
I can carry it.
All right.
I mean, I could also carry it. I've got quite a lot of strength.
All right.
I
The
don't
two
have-
you
set up
guys,
like a train or a police system or something like that.
the two of you guys follow the river as you make your way up north through Sandpoint. You make your way past the cathedral. You make your way up onto Cliff Street, and right up over here, this part of the town, which is called Junker's Edge, where there's just this like sheer cliff face, leading to what looks to be like a beach full of garbage, and like a spooky-looking island over there that appears less spooky nowadays, thanks to the party's efforts, and actually looks like prime real estate.
I am going to start setting up the grappling hook to lower it down. Probably, if we tie up with one of the ropes, we can lower it. If we tie the rope to the barrel, we could possibly lower it down first to make it easier on us.
I've got some rope still.
Perfect. And I still got Baldur's grappling hook. We still have to return this at some point.
Alrighty, let's see who can't make a DC 5 fucking climb check.
Yeah, and we're setting it up with.
Yep.
Also,
This is 5
we
or
can-
better.
Yeah, I'm
We
going
can just
last.
keep this. We don't need to give it back to.
Like I said, I'm gonna go last, giving everyone guidance as they go down.
All right, who's climbing first?
What am I doing with the barrel?
That's a good question. What are you doing with the barrel?
Like,
Take it with us. In fact, let's all just jump off with the barrel, and I'll just do a feather fall.
wait, you can. Right, you can do that. I forgot you
Right.
could do.
We all jump off together and cast feather fall, and we just fall like.
How many people do you affect with that?
Huh? It affects everyone in the party, everyone in the vicinity.
Within a certain range?
Yeah, it's not the amount of people that it's the kicker. It's the
AoE.
the range. Yeah, the AoE.
All right.
So we all do it together. So.
Do you all jump off on a Mako signal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About it, but
All right, Mako, you cast Featherfall. Everyone slowly falls down to the entrance of the spooky tunnels.
Yeah.
Tarek's a little panicking. Like.
All right, and you guys make your way into the Caverns of Wrath.
Yep.
What's your marching order? Who's leading?
I think this place is empty, so I think I'll go in the lead.
All right, who's behind Tarek?
Me.
Light it up.
Okay,
And I put on my little lamp.
all right, who's behind Mako?
Me.
All right, Vasriel. Who's behind Vasriel?
I'll take up the rear.
All right, so then Kemmel and then Kaias. Copy paste. Move you guys over to wrong map. That's the right map. Now let me kill all the clones.
Oh no, close.
Alright, so I'm assuming you guys make your way to the final room once again.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, and again, just to describe this again for Kemmel, you feather fall down the side of a cliff to what looks to be like an old smuggling tunnel, where there was a wall that was just broken down, and it leads into this incredibly ancient-looking tomb-like complex, which appears completely different from any of the other architecture you've seen so far. There's like dirt walls, which very cleanly lead their way to like ancient-looking tiled walls. There's like rotting corpses of crazy like four-armed monsters sitting around here. You pass by a freaky-looking statue, which looks like at one point it had a weapon, but it's been ripped off. You pass by a destroyed altar through a very heavy door. And right now you are in this enormous cathedral-like room with a bunch of corpses everywhere, a pool of water which appears to have been recently disturbed, and a strange triangular-shaped well which looks to be like steaming heat off of it, but this entire room is like as cold as hell.
Alright.
Are we draining all the water or taking out the sin spawn?
If we're not allowed to touch it, I don't think the tongs are going to work very well with the barrel.
Well, I'm just thinking.
More for the flask.
Well, we don't need the tongs with the barrel. Yeah, we don't need the tongs with the barrel. We just dip the barrel in with the screw off, and then we can just fill it up that way. We can fill up the glass when we get towards the bottom.
Okay.
So we could do that. With regards to like the sin spawn and stuff, we don't have to dispel the sin spawn if we empty out the rune well. Then we can destroy it after that.
Do we even
Are the sin spawn the rotting corpses?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So we don't need to destroy them at all. There's none
look,
alive at the moment.
There is a closet in here too. It should be somewhere in the water. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Oh dear. Oh, gross. Ugh.
What exactly does it like? Wait, I could just zoom in on the picture. Ew.
Yeah, you're gonna see these like weird humanoid-ish creatures that appear to be horrifically mutated. Like at one point these things were definitely human. Now they're not.
And in the water, you'll see little like demon cat-sized creature.
Actually, her corpse is gone because she's an outsider.
Oh, she was. Shit.
Yeah, she disappeared whenever we killed her.
She's like the succubus. She didn't just die.
You are aware that when outsiders that are actually on the material plane, their body and their soul are the same thing.
Whereas in this case, it was something else. Because in this case, she was gone. Whereas the succubus, boom, dead. Forever. That was a fun story.
I might have to go back and rewatch all the recordings of the sessions.
Long story short, a few days ago we encountered succubus. Even longer story short, we had Bass over here punched her in the neck and killed her.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. We also kind of spoke to gods and such, but what can you do? Yeah, we have some
focus on the task at hand.
Yeah.
Let's just go straight up to the thing with the barrel in our hands and dip it in and start filling up.
Yep. All right. Let's see about getting this done. Really don't like this, but okay.
All right. So what exactly are you guys doing to this rune well?
So we are dipping the barrel inside it, and we're filling up the barrel until we no longer can.
We're probably
I was going to say, if you dip a barrel to its side, imagine like a gas can or something, where you unscrew a cap that's on the side of the bottle. So it's on the top side, like off center. There's a cap at the top of the barrel. So we dip it in, and it fills up that, and you keep just kind of like turning it, getting it more full, and then you pull the whole thing out without even putting your hands into the liquid.
Alrighty.
So we'll probably fill it up about halfway.
We're probably wearing some of the gloves from the glass works uniforms to be safe.
What does the liquid smell like?
What does it smell like? It smells like just like
putrid
death. Putrid death. It smells like freezing corpses, what it smells like.
And anger and rage.
Absolutely. Alright, and you're gonna fill it with... Okay, hold on. Let me find out if that...
This is interesting.
By the way, do we even know for sure if this is bottled anger?
This is bottled anger.
Is the bottled anger described as red, wasn't it?
This is the epitome of... This is the rune well of wrath. I explained it last time. This is the epitome of bottled anger.
So we do know for sure, though, that this is bottled anger.
Yeah, because it's the rune well of wrath.
Alright. Yeah, that works. You guys drop the barrel into the water, and out of the water you now have a barrel full of this, like, glowing magical orange liquid.
Amazing. Is there any more left in there? Is that the little dregs left?
Tons.
Tons. Is the barrel completely full?
You guys filled it up halfway full, but You could definitely make a few barrels out of this.
Then what we should do is continue to use the flasks and the tongs and just keep filling up the barrels. So we do the easiest bit is just fill it up halfway, take it out, and then we'll fill it up properly.
You guys can get basically 20 doses of Runewell water, as it were, out of this well before you dry it out.
Amazing. Let's do that then.
We actually managed to try it out. Holy shit!
Man, it's about like 20 potion vials worth.
Great. Yeah. So we fill up the cask of it, and then anything that's left over we put into any extra vials.
All right, you guys have 20 vials of Runewell water.
Fantastic.
Do a quick detect magic over the now Runewell.
Detect magic over the Runewell. Will that deactivate it? Well, I guess you just put liquid synth. You just took out the synth spawn, but they're still liquid. So yeah, I guess it counts as deactivated now. It's not destroyed or anything, but it has 0 points left in it because you took them out.
Huh. Save that
bunch
trouble.
of potted souls.
Can we physically destroy it?
I mean, looking it over, can I tell if there's any way to possibly break it so that it can't?
You know this is an artifact. You cannot break an artifact except in a very, very specific manner.
Yeah, we have to do
to each artifact, which Ameko made a check on.
I made the check on it. I read it out last week, so we can do it and we can destroy it with. It was like a ritual kind of thing.
Yeah.
However, it needed to be empty of all charges before we could do, which was why we were going to kill the sin spawn. But now we've just emptied it, and it's in barrels, so it's separate. So we can actually destroy the room well, but we do have to go through a ritual first.
Okay, and what's the ritual, to be exact? Like, it requires holy water, doesn't it?
I don't believe so. I did lose the whole thing. My laptop's restarted itself, so I lost the webpage. If you have it,
you can roll me another check if you'd like.
I'll roll it again. That's fine.
Yeah.
What was it on? A knowledge, religion.
Religion would be applicable, as would Arcana.
Yeah.
I'll roll Arcana.
Hey, can I help out?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, who's rolling the check and who's helping?
I'll help
Me?
in giving her guidance as well.
Okay.
I can help.
Yeah.
Arcana or religion?
Arcana or religion, both are applicable.
Yeah, both of my are the same, so.
Sorry, Cam.
You get +1. That's it from me.
I can help too.
Okay. Roll it. Vastral elves.
So that's a +3 to your usual for whichever you do.
Amazing. So it's +4 in total. Okay. Oh, you're joking. I've forgotten.
You do not remember how to destroy a rune well.
Yeah.
Blame
I got a nat 20 last time.
Yeah, that's how you figured it out. Destroying artifacts is hard.
Shit.
I seriously need bombs.
I don't think that'll work.
Religious bombs, maybe.
Well, you deactivated it.
If we could make bombs with holy water, that would be interesting. I actually prepared the spell today to make some. But we might have better use for the holy water in a few days.
Oh, is it weird that I just found it? I realised you didn't send it to me on a webpage. It's actually in the Discord chat. Did I still forget?
Ameko suddenly remembers.
Ameko checks her notes. Oh, I've just remembered here in my notes that I seem to have found on another tab. Once a minor rune well wrath is deactivated, once it's empty, we can actually destroy it by filling it with boiling holy water and boil it for 24 hours. So we need to just fill it with water and then Tarek bless it and then let's get it boiling.
You are aware that you'd need more than one cast to bless water.
Yeah.
Well, also,
it might be something to bring other clerics down in.
Let's do it. Let's get Fantos.
Don't we need to keep it boiled for the entire 24 hours?
24 hours in total, yeah.
There's a contingent of paladins and clerics on their way to town.
I'll give you this one for free, Ameko, is that you're going to need a lot of holy water.
I mean, I create dough.
Okay, so
What about this water right here?
okay, guys. So to fill this up for the destruction requirements means that it's filled up almost to the top. Because this rune well is 5 feet wide, we're going to need around 440 gallons of water. Blessed water is 25 gold pieces of silver dust per cast and creates a pint. So we're going to need to get 3,250 castings of blessed water, 16,250 pounds of silver, and 88,000 gold.
Fucking hell.
Or we can just ask the paladins and clerics to do it out of the goodness of their kind hearts.
I mean, I don't think they can have that kind of funds. It would probably take a year if everyone cast it every single day.
Okay, do I have a hero point?
Yeah, there's only like
Okay,
a couple
this is
hundred.
not again. You deactivated it, but if you want to destroy this rune well, this is a long-term goal.
Yeah, this is something we can probably work on after we get everything. But at least it's deactivated, and meaning there should be no more souls going into it.
So this is the
and there
main
should be
quest.
more creatures coming out of it.
And we also might be able to just fill the entrance to this tunnel now, and hope nobody finds it.
That's also true. We could if we seal up the tunnels before, we can always uncover them when we have the time to actually deal with the rune well, in case someone else decides to try and unbury it.
You think setting off explosions down here would be safe?
I don't.
As long as we get out.
We still need to clear the stairway.
Well, no, isn't the town above this place?
Oh yeah, stairs.
I don't think setting off a ton of bombs underneath the town would be smart.
No, we're not saying that.
We could reseal the entrance that, well, I'm pretty sure it was Rygar that broke down the doorway.
Where did he go anyway?
I have no idea. He's still orange, as far as I recall. I have not seen him in days.
He wasn't too happy about that, was he?
I guess we might just have to ask around to see if anybody's seen an Oompa Loompa.
Yeah, another story.
Yeah, Nugo, we accidentally turned someone into an Oompa Loompa. Well, Kaya's
Like an actual Oompa Loompa, or
Pretty much, yeah.
No,
Our
no, it
dwarf
was actually
looks
me.
like an Oompa
Okay?
Loompa.
Yeah, Kaya's accidentally drunk some grog and made every dwarf in 5 miles an Oompa Loompa.
Yeah, and that we have no resident blacksmith of an Oompa Loompa disappeared after that happened.
Yeah, he left the party after that for obvious reasons.
Yeah, we know he's running around naked.
Yeah, we also got the story of the naked time traveling sorcerer, Grog.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, Nephthys was a work of art.
We had a sorceress who drank some grog and then ended up in the fountain completely butt naked, and then she drank some more grog and it took her 24 hours back in time to where she was 24 hours ago, still butt naked.
Yeah,
And then she had to go through a time paragon of what happened for the last 24 hours and explain everything to the party again. Because they're just like, who the fuck is this naked girl?
And then she drank some more and turned into a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why she's not with us anymore. She, let's just say an act happened after that regarding a unholy walk situation.
Let's just say that Vass tried to shoot her and then Tarek ended her.
First of all, me saying I'm going to shoot her did not kill her, and second, I did shoot her after she turned into a monster.
Okay, guys, stop trying to scare away the new player.
That's only making me more interested.
We turn each other into babies and kill our own.
Alright, the party has now finished harvesting this incredibly evil looking soul water. You guys have 20 doses worth of liquid rage, essentially.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh no.
What's up?
No. Please don't tell me what you're doing what I think you are.
Nope.
You're not gonna tell us, or you're not?
I'm
we're not
gonna tell you, but I'm just gonna PM this.
Well, while we're down here, I think we should leave the cask here for now and check out that last staircase.
All right, and where are you aiming that?
Right in
Oh.
the very bottom in the middle.
Of the casket?
In the bottom of the well.
Oh, in the well. Okay.
What?
That up. And I want a giant oak tree that fills the entire span of this thing.
no.
Camel, you see a giant oak tree suddenly appear in the basement of this well and swell to be about 60 feet tall.
Holy fuck!
What?
I guess that
So-
works.
That
I
is
don't
a
think
very
anyone will be
tall
getting
tree.
in there before.
Does it count as destroyed now?
I think that works.
It's probably not destroyed, but it's definitely full up. No one can use it again.
It's full at the moment.
That's definitely gonna
Okay,
work.
you said oak tree, so we need to figure out what the average base size of a 60-foot oak tree is.
Oh, it's big.
I'm going to Google now.
This is 5 feet around, and if you guys want to cut this down and harvest it, don't worry, you're not the first party to try and harvest oak trees. I have done the math for that already.
Well, I think that works. But let's leave it be for now. I actually kind of like that. It makes this place much more homey than,
Yeah, trees are pretty good.
yeah, all of this. And I point at all the bodies.
So oak trees
Yeah.
are usually large in size. They can reach 70 feet in height and 9 feet in width. So this one completely clogs up the center of the of the
Nice.
room.
Yeah, you have
Good
destroyed
work,
it, but you
Mako.
have effectively destroyed it.
We've disabled it.
To be filled by anything.
Technically, no, but yes.
I'm going to put that at 0, but I want to buy another one, so I'm going to keep that on my.
I think we should.
page.
I think we should reconstitute these tunnels. We need a bat cave, and that tree is perfect. Come on.
How much
I
does that
don't
cost,
think this is.
You guys
I-
want to take possession of these caves, you're more than welcome to.
I don't think using the caves of old worshippers of a rune lord of wrath is a good idea.
Not just a rune
That's
lord.
why we
Apparently-
repurposed it.
Uh,
And then that way we can actually monitor it and make sure it's not being used for nefarious.
well, if you guys want a base, you guys are more than welcome to buy Chopper's Isle. That's probably some prime real estate that's currently for sale.
Can I squat in caves? Can I just say they're mine?
I can't stop you.
Sick. Caves are mine. Walking in the caves with Caius.
Just make sure you are careful in case another thing tries to rip your head off.
No, I'm not staying down here by myself.
I'm just saying, be careful. And maybe clean up all these bodies. I don't think you'll want to smell them rotting when you're sleeping.
I'll bring Kathy down here to help. That one.
Also, get a fire going in here because it's cold.
I'll ignite.
When
Actually,
you spend 100 years in underground, it's not so bad.
1 second. I just want to double check something before I actually do it.
Do you guys stay down here in the caves, or do you guys head back upstairs?
I still think we should check out that last staircase. See where it heads.
I don't. It's gonna take multiple days to clear it out, though.
Let's check out that staircase, yeah, because we never looked at it.
It's a door.
Are we?
That's my suggestion.
I mean, if we start heading back through the glassworks, we could bring all this bottled shit to the alchemist. See what they can do with it.
Let's leave let's leave the barrel just before the staircase, and then we can go throughout that
Because it might even be faster.
section, and then we can leave. Leave knowing this place is not as much of a danger as it was before.
I'll stick back just to keep a watch if that's what we want to do, because I don't know. I just get a weird feeling down here still.
Perfect. So, Tarek, you can watch the cask, and the rest of us can go upstairs.
All right.
I'll,
I'm buddy.
I'll stay watch with him. I'll keep you company.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
I feel like he knows something.
Who?
Probably it'd be surprising. This is a surprising amount.
Outside of the game, I think you know something about this room.
In
Actually, no, I
character.
don't.
In character. All right, so you
No.
guys just sending Caius ahead to run to his doom.
I'm with him.
All right, move your
Yeah.
token.
Yeah, me and Samuel.
Wait, I don't like that. I don't like the way you said that. To my doom.
Don't worry, if you're gonna die, you're gonna die with a friend.
All right, so it's Caius and Vastriel going off on their own.
Is Mako coming or no?
Is she?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
All right,
Yep.
Tarek and Kemmel, you guys are guarding the casket.
Yep.
And just for clarification,
I'm
do these
sorry.
stairs go up or are they going down?
These stairs appear to be heading up towards you. However, there are white arrows painted on the stairs that are pointing towards you. So
Oh, okay,
by
I got
going
it.
down these
So
stairs, you
You're
are going down.
down.
Again, you're currently walking in the opposite direction of the arrows.
I don't believe in one way streets when you're walking. Okay, I'm gonna perceive this door, see if I hear anything on the other side.
All right, roll perception eyes.
Cool.
Absolutely, you hear the chirping of bats.
Bats.
So this is a bat cave.
Oh, Vazriel's blind right now, right?
Completely, unless Lameko has her light.
Yeah, I have my light pointed out. I took it out when we first went in.
Yeah,
do
that
you want
fan.
to use your lights, or do you want me to put my dancing lights? I'll put my goggles on.
No, I'll just use the cone.
Before you do that, though, I'm gonna slowly open the door.
You're gonna slowly open the door. Oh
Yeah,
boy, awesome!
Oh.
Because that means you can roll initiative, as
What?
you're going to see some what looks to be people's heads with bat wings instead of ears.
Look.
Pokemon attack theme tune.
Hey man, if you can get some copyright-free music, I am happy to play it. Tarek and New Guy, do you guys also want to roll initiative for the time being?
I-
I mean, do we hear the combat starting?
Possibly. Not quite
Well,
sure.
if they're at the base of the stairs, then, or if they're at the top of the stairs, then they'd be able to just like call out. But right now,
Depending on what happens here.
why isn't my number going?
Okay, maybe not.
Okay, there we go. I can actually move, and you know what? Yeah, I think I will roll just to be safe.
And you guys won't be acting until the party notifies you that,
Yeah, just to be
shenanigans
safe.
are afoot.
Free, anyways. So. Yeah.
So it's just a regular.
Yeah, so 1d20 plus your bonus to initiative, which should just be your dex modifier unless you have some not crazy things like improved initiative.
I don't think I have that. Okay,
Well, yeah. Well, what's your dexterity? Because your mod likes will affect it as well.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
zero.
see, INIT.
Oh. You have a 0 in dex modifier, same as me. Nice.
Yeah, really lacking in dexterity.
Alright, perfectly
read the roll,
average
but-
initiative.
10. Okay.
Alright, also, have you picked out your spells yet?
Yes, I have. I just got done.
Alright, and have you picked out which spells you have prepared?
Yes.
Cool, alrighty. Let's see if we have any ties in the initiatizer. No, we do not. Cool, alright, so Caius, you kick open the door, and you are going to see, let me see if I can get you a better picture of this thing.
Yeah.
This it appears to be like a head, almost kind of like a cacodemon, if that makes sense, but like a lot smaller, and like behind its ears, you're gonna see, let me go back to session stuff. You see this thing with like leathery wings shooting out behind it. and it's about
Oh.
the
Yeah, that's
size of
cool.
like a halfling.
So it's like a Golbat with a face.
Basic Golbat with a face. There you go. And there's 3 of these
What do I?
fuckers.
There's 3 of them. So 2 questions: how high up are they, and what else do I see in the room?
The room itself appears to be like a basin. It's like a washing pool. It's maybe about like 2 feet high, filled with water. These things appear to be perched on it, and they're drinking out of it.
They don't notice us, or do they?
Well, you beat them on initiative.
So I'll take
Currently, they're
that.
flat-footed.
Okay, the light's not up.
Light is currently being aimed away from you because of a Mako.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper to Mako to put it down. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on Baz.
I'm gonna. Okay, Fairy Fire is not an illumination spell. Fairy Fire is a you don't get to stealth spell.
It doesn't even cast like a light
Yeah, it
around.
gives a very small amount of illumination, but like not enough to see. You can like
What-
see your hands, and that's about it.
It's good against invisible things more than anything.
Like a ghost.
Yeah, if you want a Fairy Fire Vast, you can. I'm just saying that it doesn't give off that much light.
Yeah, now I think about it, probably does reset light up anyway. Okay, then I scratch that idea. I'm gonna go up to the nearest one and just attack it with Flurry of Blows.
All right, roll your Flurry of Blows. You are attacking them when they are flat-footed. Are these stunning fists at all, or just regular punches?
Just regular.
Okay, roll your 2 punches.
19 and 9.
19 hits.
2.
5 damage. All right, so you punch this thing, but it is quite sturdy for a bat.
Ooh, nice.
At this point, it's going to notice the fact that you have punched it, and it is just going to really loudly. And you, Vasriel, and Ameko can roll me some fort saves.
Oh shit!
Here comes the saves.
I'm starting to remember these things.
Crap. It's a fort, right?
Fortitude, yes.
Nice.
9.
That's a fail.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
That's a fail. And Ameko.
Our savior.
I can make a guess on what this roll will be.
Ameko, you make it.
Nice.
Verkais
I
and
was wrong.
Vasriel, you are paralyzed for 3 rounds.
Oh,
Shit.
Looks
Never
like
asked,
it's
bro.
just me.
Yep.
I
Well, I don't have to worry about not seeing anything anymore.
Why didn't I set up remove paralysis as a spell today?
So let's use that symbol for paralysis.
Yeah.
Boop. Alright, so it just shrieks really loudly. And the 3 people who can hear it are 2 people are immediately struck in paralysis. And this one is going to take full advantage of the fact that 2 of you failed your save. And it's going to fly over to Vasriel. And it's going to give Vasriel a real big kiss on the lips.
Ew.
Vasriel, you can roll me a fort save to resist this.
What? That's new.
Ouch. Alrighty. Oh. Okay.
Thank you. Time to break paralysis.
Do you have
Oh,
any
no.
bonuses against disease or anything of that nature?
I do not.
Alright, well, Vasriel feels different. Let's leave it at that. And you're paralyzed.
Indifferent. Fun.
Question, by the way.
Yep.
My change shirt flaming flavor. I made myself some delicious food before I left.
That you did, yes.
So do I
You're
get?
heroismed.
I am heroismed. In that case, I should have +2 to that save, but I didn't need it, so that's fine. But I've also got +2
Remind
to checks
yourself
and
when you
attacks.
do that, because the what's it called? You can only do the the Guy Fieri food bonus once per day.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I've got it says +5 delicious food bites per day equals +2 to saves, checks, and
Yeah,
attacks.
this can be done a number of times per day equal to the armor's enhancement bonus, which is +1. So you can only heroism yourself once per day. But if you want to count as heroism now, you can. Anywho, Kemmel, you hear a loud screeching noise from like a fair bit distance from you. You may move if you'd like. You can.
I'm gonna look at a Tarak and just. You heard that, right?
Yeah, I heard that. We might need to go.
I'm gonna nod and.
All right. So what's your speed?
30 feet, I believe.
All right. So you could. Did I explain the whole move action, standard action, that stuff yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a terrible DM. Oh yeah, so every turn you get a move action, a standard action, and a swift action. You can turn your standard action into a move action if you just want more speed. So on a move action, you can move up to 30 feet, and if you want to turn your standard action into another move action, you can move another 30 feet. If you want to move like that, that would involve jumping down here, which would be an acrobatics check. Alternatively, you could take the stairs.
Yeah, I'll take the stairs.
Yeah.
So there's 60. You can move to that square if you want. And would you like to spend a swift action enhancing your weapon as you would go, or waiting for later for that?
Yeah, I'll enhance my weapon. Where can I see the enhancements?
Yeah, remember that's your arcane pool ability.
Oh, okay, my arcane pool ability. Okay,
So as a swift action, you can spend a point out of your arcane pool, and now your weapon's magic.
Cool. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, Mako, you resist being stunned. The rest of the party does not apparently resist being stunned, though. And you're also in a narrow hallway.
Fantastic. I am just looking at my.
So Vasriel is not prone, but he is paralyzed, so you can share a square with him until he gets unparalyzed.
Okay. Would cure light wounds unparalyze him?
That would depend.
Nope.
That would depend on what exactly just happened to him. You could roll me a spellcraft check, and I'll tell you what happened to him. Alternatively, you can roll me knowledge planes, and I'll tell you what these things are.
Can I roll both?
Absolutely.
That's for knowledge, and then
13. No idea what these are.
that's for spellcraft.
19. That looked to be some sort. What the paralyzing thing?
Yeah.
That was a paralysis effect. So you'd need something akin to remove paralysis to fix it, not other than curing.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what I am going to do is use my longsword of electric touch. I'm going to go in for a nice swipe on them. The only thing is I need to double check the damage numbers and things because there was so much going on last time. I actually didn't change my masterwork longsword over.
All right, so you would like to walk over and basically stand next to Vasriel?
Yeah.
All right. Are you doing any nonsense like power attacking right now?
I'm going to power attack and I'm going to arcane strike.
Alright, so power attack means you're taking -1 to hit. So roll that first.
What's the damage on it? So it's 1d8 plus 3 plus 1 for the electric.
Alright. Worry about your bonus to hit first, and then we'll worry about your damage.
Oh right, okay.
Alright, so this is the magic weapon. So it's base attack bonus, plus strength, plus 1 because it's a magic weapon, and then -1 from the power attack.
Okay, 2 plus 3 plus 1 minus 1, so it'll be 5.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's 5, yeah. So that's for attack.
And I'm assuming you were two-handing your weapon here?
Yeah.
Okay. 22, that's a connect. So our damage roll is going to be 1d8, which is from the weapon. It would normally be plus 3 damage, but because you're two-handing the weapon, that's plus 4 from strength.
Yeah.
It's another plus 1 because the weapon's magical. Another plus 1 from the electric touch aspect.
Yep.
And all right, so +1 because the weapon is magical, strength, the electric touch. Another +1 because you arcane striked, and then the 3 from the power attack.
Okay, so it's +4, +1, +1, +3 because of power attack, and then plus.
Yeah, so it should be 3. It should be 4 + 3 + 3.
So a total of +10.
Sounds about right.
And because this is the lightning sword, isn't it an extra D6 because of the?
It's not an extra D6. It's just a +1.
Okay, I
It's
couldn't
not
remember.
a full-on lightning sword. It's just a lightning touch sword.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Yeah, so your regular attack when you arcane strike is +7. When you decide to throw in the power attack, it's +10.
Nice.
Okay, I'm just trying to make a list of it here. So I've got.
Yeah, so
it's
so
1d8 plus
1d8
1
is
for
the base
two-handed
damage
damage.
of the weapon. So normally it's 1d8 + 3. That's the starting point. The 3 is from your 17 strength. Because you're two-handing the weapon, you get to add 50% more strength, which in this case means +1. So we're at 1d8 + 4 from the strength.
Yep.
You are using a magical weapon, so that adds another +1 to damage. In addition, your weapon is your weapon is Shocking Touch, which adds another +1 shocking damage. Following so far?
Yeah.
You also used your Arcane Strike feat for another 1 damage.
Plus arcane. Yeah.
And then you threw in Power Attack, which is +3 damage. And of course, if you were inspiring yourself, that would add more, but you're not inspiring yourself right now.
Okay, so it's +3 to strength, +1 to hand. So 4, 5, 6, 7 +3. So that's +10 of that.
Yep.
Okay.
You're a barbarian, mate. You're a barbarian bard.
Pretty much.
Fantastic. Okay. Sorry, I didn't actually have that all listed before, so I still had all my masterwork longsword numbers.
Yep. No worries. I can tell your character likes doing a lot of damage with their sword.
Especially the new magic sword, that angel.
Yep.
Longsword of electric touch. Okay, so I've at least got it there, so I've got it written. I should be able to see that a bit easier.
Well, you can give your longsword to someone else if you don't want to do so much damage.
No, it's okay.
Alright.
I need this.
Alright, so roll me 1d8 + 10.
Arc power. Okay, so there you go. That makes a bit more sense to me now. Roll 1d8 plus 10. Oof.
Bang! And you immediately bisect this thing in twain in a single strike.
Splat.
Splat indeed.
There, can I move again?
You moved and then you stand.
I moved and moving down.
If you have a swift action, you can take it, but I think your turn is over.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, Tarek, it's your go. Would you like to fast?
I am going full round just sprinting, which
All right,
is
so if you're full round running, that is quadruple speed in a straight line. Yep.
Yep. So 80 feet all the way over there.
All right, Tarek is fast.
For once.
Yeah, this thing, upon seeing that you're dangerous, is going to go over here and give Caius a big kiss on the nose. So, Caius, you can roll me a fort save.
Bring it on, sexy.
This is a disease effect if you have any bonuses against that.
I don't think so.
Hey, roll me a fort save.
Come on, baby.
Okay, it kisses you, but does not horribly do bad things to you like happened to Vasriel. Speaking of which, it's your turn, and you are still paralyzed.
Kiss me again, baby. I still can wait. What can I do paralyzed?
You can do anything that is purely mental. Like, you could use psionic powers if you happen to have any psionic powers.
Can I just, like, inherit them right now?
You might need to see your doctor about that. This guy, upon seeing the kiss of death didn't work, he's just gonna take a chomp out of you.
Hmm.
Alright, so 24, does that hit your AC with no dex?
Yeah.
Okay, I figured.
Shit.
Bring it, baby.
So he is going to... He only deals 4 damage, and you can roll me a fort save against poison.
Mm.
Don't I have a poison thing?
Are you resistant against poison?
No, I can use
Yeah, I know
poison
you,
without
you
getting.
don't risk poisoning yourself. I don't know if you have an inherent poison resistance.
Nope.
Okay, roll me a fort
Roll
save.
for
Mm.
Mwah.
Okay, you're fine.
Heck.
That one is dead. Vasriel is still... Vasriel, you're back. However, you are in fact still paralyzed, unfortunately.
That's
For
one.
one more round. Camel, you see the half-orc take off fast. Because if you want to move quadruple your speed in a straight line, you can do that as a full round action. But if you want to take curves, it's still only double moves.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just
So you'd be able to move to about here at full move.
I'll move there.
Okay, move double moves. Sorry, you guys decided to be a bit far from the combat this time.
You're good.
Alright, Ameko, you bisect
now.
this thing, and you see these things trying to kiss Caius. What do?
I want to come straight in and do a double swing on both of them, but I don't think that's possible.
You don't have 2 attacks quite yet.
Can I? Can I
If you
try?
You can move here. You can't move through it unless you want to move around, but that would provoke.
Oh, I thought they were flying. I thought it was just going to come.
Oh no,
like,
they haven't lifted off. They're still on the ground.
Oh, they're still on the ground. Oh yeah, I'm just going to slice straight through that motherfucker's head.
All right, so are you here or are you here?
I'm right
The
next
one
to him.
directly in front of me.
She
is
was right here. She gets to move forward 10 feet.
Okay, because all right, just making sure. All right, so
Yeah.
roll to stab that fucker. Are you power attacking again?
I am indeed.
All right, so same roll as last time. Unfortunately, because of your power attack, again, I described it to the new player. Power attack is basically like turning yourself into a Dark Souls boss. You hit really hard, but it's just really easy for people to dodge your swings. And unfortunately, it does in fact dodge your swing.
Oh, what's the number for it?
What are their AC? Higher than 13. Tarek, your go. Do you continue Sanic?
Yep, full round, 75 feet this time because
Right. You lose your dex bonus when you're doing that, but you don't have a dex bonus, so it doesn't matter.
exactly the one bonus to having no dex.
This thing can't shriek again. So I think it's just gonna try and bite a Mako.
Ooh.
20 versus AC.
My AC, haha, is 400.
I'd be very concerned. Take 2 damage and fort save against poison.
Fort save against poison. It is 2 damage. Minus 2.
Eric, you're gonna do a double two, do 30.
2.
Perfect.
Oh, you're joking! That bounced off of
Unfortunately,
17.
you're feeling a bit woozy here and there.
That bounced off of 17.
Yeah, so this doesn't immediately do ability damage, but you don't feel so well. Not entirely sure what's going on. Caius still paralyzed for another round.
Mwah.
This thing is going to take a nom out of Caius, assuming that hits.
Yep.
Take 4 damage and roll me another save against poison.
That's 8 damage. Holy shit. This thing has rolled max damage twice.
It just hates Caius, obviously.
That's what happens when you punch something in the back of the head. Fort save.
Fort save against poison. You're fine.
Oh, okay, good. Woo!
Alright, Vasriel, you are finally unparalyzed at the end of your turn here, but something else is wrong with you. Kemmel.
Okay. I'm probably gonna do another full turn movement again.
Alright, keep running. There you go.
Yep, right
And
about there.
you're just running after Tarek as you realize splitting the party is a horrible mistake that you will never make again.
Maybe.
Especially when we're in a dungeon.
That's what you think.
Alright, Ameko. You feel a bit
I'm
woozy,
gonna
but you can still fight.
go straight for another double slap.
Alright, is that yes to power attack?
Hell yeah.
Alright, same bonus.
Mm,
Oh, you're I hate
That's a
you
nat
so much.
one. You just
That rolled off a 19.
rip.
I hate watching the dice go on here because the amount of times it's bounced off of a really good number. I saw 19, I was like, yes, one.
Yeah, that's why I love the 3D dice right there.
That's why I'm glad I don't have 3D dice.
Wait, what? There's 3D dice?
Yeah, if you guys go under settings, you can have like animated 3D dice roll for you.
And when you roll in game, it actually rolls. I hate it because it keeps showing me good numbers and bouncing off to like the last one showed me 13 and it hit 1.
Yup.
Oh, that's so cool!
That's cool as shit.
I'm surprised you guys didn't have this. I'm surprised this isn't turned on by default. It's amazing.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
wicked.
Alright,
Oh no, I just roll as well. Oh, that's happy.
Ameko totally fails. Tarek, it's your go. Are you continuing to fast?
Yeah, double move. Right to there. Total.
Okay, move
Because-
dude.
Yep, that's 40 feet.
This one is going to chomp at the bard. Continues to roll amazingly. 2 damage, and you don't need to make a save because you're already poisoned.
Double poisoned.
Caius, at the end of this turn, you are no longer paralyzed.
Wasn't I paralyzed at the same time as freaking Vaz, though?
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
you're both
it's-
unparalyzing in the same round.
But he's a little bit unparalyzed faster because his turn came after the paralysis happened.
Yeah, and upon seeing you unparalyzed, this one's obviously going to bite you again. And he rolls a nat 20.
Fucking course.
23 to confirm. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Caius.
You're trying to kill me. I know you're doing it.
Well, it's
No,
because
you
you were destined to die last week, obviously.
No, I wasn't.
Alright, take 5 damage like a man and roll a 4 save against poison.
That's a total of 13 damage, so you're still good, I think.
What?
4 save against poison, Caius. You got crit.
Oh, it rolls it on the table? I didn't think I could see other people's rolls.
There you go.
I'm totally nerding out, right?
Yeah, Caius, you're fine. Vasriel, you are realizing you are awake again.
I can move.
Yes.
I can move. I can fight. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna try and shoot this one with the masterwork.
Shooting the one in front of Ameko. Okay,
Yep.
roll it.
With the masterwork. Woo!
And it's within 30 feet.
Yep, so you're getting your point blank shot bonus and the masterwork bonus.
2.
That's a nat 2. That might actually hit because their touch is terrible. What is their touch?
It has to be under a 9.
Yeah, the gun goes right through armor. That hits.
Oh my gosh. You hit! You still hit!
As the advantage of firearms.
9.
Max damage of 9.
yeah, 9.
Blammo. It is not quite dead, but you do deal like a massive chunk out of one of its wings.
And then I'm spending my movement to reload.
Alrighty. Camel, still running?
Yes.
Okay, move your dude. Move 60 feet. You are noticing you are actually faster than Tarek because you are in lighter armor.
Mm-hmm. I'm in scale mail, so I only have 20 feet movement per thing.
Unfortunately, his AC is only 13. So, Ameko, it is your go.
Okay. I'm going to do exactly the same thing, so I might as well just...
Do you want to keep power attacking?
Heck yeah.
Alright.
Blammo.
Alright, you finally hit something, so D8 plus 10.
You just slash 1d8 plus 10. Wait, what?
Yeah, you do a lot of damage. Magic swords are awesome.
Kablam.
Flanks. You and Vastriel combined slay
And
the
my mom.
horrible demon. Alright, you step there.
Yeah.
Tarek, you see the party fighting some weird demon thingies.
Yep.
You could roll me a knowledge check to see what these are, but might be too late on that.
I'll do that later. I'm more worried about getting that because I heard the fight already.
Alright, you want to double move again?
Nope, I am moving 20 feet in to right about there, and then let me just double check the range because big range. Right there, I'm going to cast spiritual weapon.
You're gonna drop a spiritual weapon. Oh boy, well I'm happy I
Right
kept this thing around. Is that where you want to put it?
Right here, right underneath it, right. So right beside Ameko because it's not able to.
Alright, and I believe when you summon that thing, you instantly get an attack with it. Yes.
Which is my melee attack, right?
No, this is base attack plus wisdom
Okay, so
instead of
that's
base attack plus strength.
okay. So, melee. Let's see, +2, +3. So this is a +5.
Yep.
Roll
So,
high.
Tarek's Scimitar comes into being. 15 versus regular AC. That hits on the dot.
Nice. Okay, and it's this spell.
It is D8 plus 1.
Yeah, I was just double checking. So 1d8 plus only 1 because it's a magical sword. 3 damage.
Alright. You slash at that thing with your magic sword. It takes some damage.
Sorry,
this
I'm late.
one is dead. Caius, you can act again.
Yay! Alright. Okay, so I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. Flurry of blows, but I'm going to stunning fist on both.
Alright, would you like to take a 5-foot step to flank with Ameko first?
Can I do that?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Alright, so flanking gives you a +2 to hit.
Nice.
And both are stunning fit.
Are both stunning fists?
He said that.
Oh boy, alrighty.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that whole thing.
Alright, 12, that's a miss.
And
Why isn't it working? I don't like this.
You don't like the animated 3D dice?
I still gotta work at my kinks.
Unfortunately, that's a nat 2.
God, that's insane. Yeah, I don't like that.
Does the dice just give you false hope?
Those dice give you false hope. Alright, well, you missed twice, unfortunately. And just to be mean, this one's going to keep attacking Caius.
Of course.
And it's going to roll 21.
That misses.
Alright, take 1 damage and roll me another fort save against poison. That you're probably immune to at this point.
oh, it didn't roll.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Alright, you're fine. Again. Asriel.
At least I'm doing well on those ones.
Mm-hmm.
One day.
Okay. I'm reloaded now, so I'm going to move up right here.
I'll remind you, you can spend grit on a damage bonus from your Mysterious Stranger thing.
Yeah, I'll just shoot it again. Right here. A 10.
10, that hits his touch.
Yep. 5 damage.
At 5 damage. Boop, that kills it. Blammo.
I love guns in this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
Tarek and Kemmel, you approach the party to see a
Meanwhile,
strange-looking Vastriel, a traumatized Caius, and a slightly tired-looking Ameko.
yeah, I'm just gonna grab my spiritual weapon that's still floating around, hold it in my hand, and be like, "Sorry, we're late for the party. Y'all good?"
Yeah, we're fine. Thank you for asking.
You two you two don't look so well. Can I tell what's wrong with them?
Roll me heal.
Yay!
Can I roll a
Huh?
check on whatever the hell those bat things are.
That'd be
Oh.
knowledge planes.
While I'm doing that, I'm got 24 on the heal check.
Oh, well, you're gonna notice Vastriel's hair is, like, falling out.
Oh,
Like, at a
shit.
rather rapid pace, in fact.
Oh.
And Ameko is definitely poisoned. What was your heal check result? 24. She can only be healed with magic if you make a DC 20 caster level check, is the effect of the poison.
And what about Vasriel?
What happened to Vassaril is the knowledge planes check.
Oh, fun.
Because that's
Yeah,
the effect
I'm
of the
working on that.
monster. But yeah, his hair is currently falling out.
Guidancing myself for that. Nat 20. 25 total.
Yeah, he's dying.
Do I know
Oh, I
what?
also got a natural 20.
Oh, great! You both know exactly what's happening to him. Alrighty,
I'm dying.
let me just send this to you both.
Okay.
Yeah, so you know exactly what's happening to him. Because if you fail that hit save, bad things happen.
Oh no.
Yes. That's what's happening to him.
Oh no, I hate it when the DM's the only person who's happy about this.
Okay, oh shit, let me check my spell list. Shit.
I don't
Tarek
have
begins
anything for
flipping
this.
through his prayer book.
Shit, nope. What level is that fucking spell? Remove curse, no. Fucking daylight, no. He's dead,
And
no.
I
What the
just
fuck?
think I'm like a little sick, maybe got a little cold or something.
Well, yeah,
What
again,
level is
your
removed
hair
dis-
is currently falling out. That's the main symptom right now.
What fucking level is remove disease?
That's a 3rd level spell, my good sir. Same as remove curse.
Apparently I didn't have that marked down in my fucking spells. I need to write that down for the future, but shit.
Yeah, because you can't cast 3rd level spells yet.
I know, I'm just saying for the future. Because I have a whole notebook for spells that I can have for each spell slot level. Okay. Yep, that's right. Shit.
Might want to get you out into sunlight. That might be a good idea.
Yeah, sunlight, definitely sunlight. And meanwhile,
Sunlight.
I'm gonna fucking channel energy.
Oh, you're gonna channel energy. Alright, roll your channel energy.
Yep, 2d6. Boop. 7 damage.
Alright, everyone heal 7.
And,
And Vastriel, your beard is, like, falling out at, like, an alarming rate.
shit.
Okay.
We need to get you to a fucking doctor. Alchemist. Now. By the way,
Says the
Ameko,
party doctor.
I'm gonna check this door.
Jesus.
You're gonna check that door? Alright, it's a stone door. Do you open it?
Oh yeah, so I wouldn't be able to hear anything.
You can roll perception on the door if you'd like. Nothing.
By the way, I'm going to, you said I have to make basically if I use a healing spell on Ameko, I can roll to
The poison is that in order to affect her with a healing spell, you have to make a caster level check. But once you make that caster level check, it's gone.
Okay. For the poison. Okay.
Yes,
good.
it's basically a temporary anti-healing poison.
I'm going to cancel out my burning hands first level for cure light wounds on her.
Alright, roll me a caster level check. 1d20 plus caster level.
Or D20 plus caster level?
Yep.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. Am I healed then, or am I not?
You were healed by the channel energy, but now he's trying to break. But now Tarek just cast Cure Light Wounds on you, and it did nothing.
Shit.
Can I cure light wounds on myself?
Absolutely. Roll me a caster level check.
Can I?
Which is how do I roll that?
1d20 plus your bard level.
Oh, +3. Okay.
Can I find out what's happening to myself?
You can roll me a Knowledge Planes check on yourself, Asriel.
Okay.
Mako, you cast Cure Light on yourself, it does nothing.
Shit.
Asriel, you have no idea what's happening to you.
We need to get you two out of here now. We need to go see that alchemist.
I mean, I'm just a bit tired, so I'm kind of okay to carry on, right? I'm not losing any health.
Can I try to open the door slowly?
Not
Uh,
Vass.
Well, it was a little bit more than health.
Wait, what?
No, Vass is the one losing
Oh,
more than
I
health.
got mixed up. Okay.
Is he losing health or is he just losing hair?
Now.
His beard's about half gone at this point.
Okay, yeah, we need to get you out of here, Vass. I'm gonna grab Vass and start leading him out immediately.
All right, Vast, do you question this?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking Vass out. It's like we're going for the ground to get.
If the party doctor starts telling me get outside, I will get outside.
Yep. So Vass and I are booking it out.
All right, Caius, you opening that door?
Quietly.
All right, you find more hallway.
Yeah.
And more door.
Perceive the door.
All right, it appears to be a identical stone door.
And no scouts on the other side.
You can perceptionize if you'd like. But
Of course not.
pretty much same spooky sounds you've been hearing throughout the most of the cavern.
Some more bat noises.
Yeah.
Maybe don't go.
Baby, don't hurt me.
I feel like pushing my luck. I'm gonna open the door silently again.
Hey, look, it's another collapsed stairway.
Oh look, the other.
It appears to be heading downward into a part of the dungeon that hasn't loaded yet.
Let it hit. Is there a hint?
We got loading screens now.
The darkness is calling me.
We
They
see a
come with all the
staircase.
details and concept loading screen.
We see a staircase just framed with the loading circle of death.
Maybe y'all should follow the.
Yeah, also, the rest of the party is getting the fuck out of here because Vasriel's might be dying.
Okay,
That's
fine,
cool.
fuck it.
I'm just looking. Is there upstairs stairs here?
It looks like there was stairs here. It looks like the staircase is currently collapsed. There might be a sign here that says, please come back when you're older.
I love that. That's great.
So we just
Yeah,
killed those three
our
things for
friend,
absolutely nothing.
our friend and ally might be dying. This is an interesting sign.
Well, I
But
mean, I don't know where
you
you're
guys
going. I'm
know
booking it.
There's more to these caverns, but not at this level.
I'm absolutely booking it. I've overtaken Vasriel.
Actually, the weird little bat things. Are their corpses still there?
Oh, yes, they are.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily.
Have the poison on them.
Do you want to loot the corpses?
Yeah,
I
let's do the
have-
corpses. Everyone will look back.
Yeah.
All right, you have small bat-like creature corpses. They have fangs and stuff. You figure you could probably milk these things for poison. You might need, specialized alchemist equipment, say, at an alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna seal up these doors again.
All right, you
I'm
close
just
the
gonna pick
doors.
up the corpses and carry them with me.
All right, you may add one Varghoul corpse to your inventory.
Yep.
There's three of us, so three bugs.
All right, if you guys each want to add a Varghoul corpse to your inventory, you can.
Awesome, I'll do it.
All right.
I grab a corpse. How much does it weigh?
It's like a pound. They're not that heavy.
Would
And
it fit
was
in my
it called, sorry?
backpack?
Absolutely, these things are like kitten-sized.
What was it called?
They are called.
So you guys just want me to
Varghoul
put
corpses.
them in? Want me to just put them in my haversack? I can
Absolutely.
hold them.
What was it called, sorry?
What was the name of this creature? It's called a Varghoul.
Yeah,
Let
the
me
name is
spell that out for you.
Vargouille.
Yeah, Tarek's dealt with these fuckers before.
G-O...
I linked it in session stuff.
Vargouille.
Alright.
Vargouille.
Like wheel. That's what it looks like to me.
Alright, let me make a new tiny tokens for you guys again.
We just need the part.
Assuming
just
you guys aren't gonna break up. Alright, so assuming you guys climb back up, you guys are
Yep.
now back in Sandpoint. Where do you head?
I'm rushing him to the alchemist with the 20 doses of potion that we picked up.
Alright, do you remember where the alchemist is?
Yep, right over here.
There you go.
Yep, okay, let's get you over there. Let's go. Might be a good
I'm
idea.
going with them.
Yep, might be a good idea for you to stay outside for a moment. Stay in the sunlight.
Vastriel, you'll notice as you enter into the sunlight, your beard stops disappearing.
So we rush out of there just because starting to pull off that camera.
Alright, so the party comes across a building called Bottled Solutions. There is the interior of the building. It's like a cluttered workshop. There's alchemical ingredients, tools of the trade, some of questionable age, found upon the shop shelves, and the air is tinged with the smell of rose at the moment.
I have a question. Did we bring the barrels with us?
Yeah, I have them.
Believe you've been carrying them the whole time.
Yeah, we did.
I got
I
them.
hope so.
That's what I said. I brought them with us. I was running with them.
Alright, let me see if I can get you a picture of this man once again.
Since seen him first time.
Yeah, that's him. You're gonna see this, like, half-elf gentleman with, like, a gingerly-looking haircut behind the counter. Most of you guys have met this person before, but Kemo hasn't. And he's gonna say, "Hello, heroes of Sandpoint. You bring me guests, or perhaps you found the substance I was looking for."
Both.
At least the substance we hope.
Yeah, we need a potion to remove diseases now.
A potion to remove disease? Can you give me a bit more specifics, or?
I'm gonna raise up the Vargul corpse.
Oh.
Yeah, we should all just slap the corpses on the counter.
Please do not slap corpses on my countertop.
I'm gonna pull also outside to Vass and be like, his hair's falling out. One of these things got to
Okay,
him.
No, it's
hold
not.
on, hold on. Give me a second. These things
The
don't
sunlight
work
stopped the hair
instantly.
fall.
All right, he what's it called? He starts digging through his like below counter, and he pulls out this like brown looking potion. He says it might take a few, but he hands you a potion to remove disease.
Okay. How much? I'll pay you in a bit.
But use it first, then pay me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pay you in a bit. I'm gonna run outside to bring it to Vass.
Alrighty. Vass,
Like,
you see
get
him
here.
holding an orange potion.
Take it.
I take it and drink it.
Roll me 1d20 plus 5. See if it works. Because you have to beat the caster level of the effect.
15.
15. What was the DC you had to make? DC was 16, so potion does not work.
No,
No.
Can I tell
Dude.
it or
we
not?
can't tell if it worked either because he's in the sun.
Yup, he's in the sun, so you drink the potion, nothing seems to happen.
All right, step inside. Let's see. Step inside.
I step inside the shop.
Beard starts falling out again.
Fuck! Do you have another?
Might take a few. He throws you another potion. I'm
Yep.
keeping track of your tab.
I'm smacking his back with guidance as he does this. Like,
Alright, you're smacking faster with guidance. Alright, roll me another caster level check.
oh shit! With a caster,
Nope! That's a nope.
caster level 19.
Okay. Caster level 5 on the potions. Alright, finally. So after 3 potions, Vastriel... Oh no, shit, that's Tarek rolling the 19.
Yeah, 19 for the
Yeah.
caster.
Okay. No, I'm not saying you caster level check. The way remove disease works is you roll 1d20 plus the caster level of the potion. In this case, it's caster level 5, and you have to beat the disease.
Yeah, and I was giving him guidance to help it.
Okay, you don't roll it. Vass rolls it.
I know. Yeah, I thought
All
I thought you said I had to roll a caster level check.
No, I'm saying Vass has to roll. That's how the potion works. The potion is a caster level check.
Guidance again.
All right, so Vastriel, you get another +1, assuming the party is buying you a third potion.
Yes.
All right. That does it. All right, so after three of these potions, you finally feel your beard not fall out. Like, you're still missing a fair bit chunk of beard, but honestly, things could have been a lot worse. After you down 3 of these potions, as you walk back inside the alchemist shop, you find your beard does not fall out.
Oh, thank God. Thank fucking Sarenrae. How much do we owe you?
2,250 gold.
Totally saw that coming.
I'm good
Dude,
at that.
I'm sorry, but that's not coming out of my pocket.
Those
mine.
are quite expensive, my good sir.
Could we pay you with liquid rage?
You got me liquid rage, you did?
20 doses.
I'll
And
buy it. Are you giving me all of them?
Whoa. We need some of these.
Yeah, you need to chill, bro.
I'll buy them from you at 50 gold a pop. That's the standard going rate that I paid your brother.
50
50
gold.
gold is going to be nothing. It's going to be 1,000 gold. We still overheard double that.
I set
Yes,
1,000 gold
you
on the
bought
table.
3 of my most expensive potions.
Shit.
I dropped 1,000 gold on the table.
And Tarek,
You
have we
probably
learned
should have
something
asked
from
how much it
panicking?
was first.
What you say?
Like, have we learned something from panicking?
We should probably ask how much it is first.
The
Before we
same,
just go, yeah,
thing
it's
happened
like
with
this.
freaking Cedric too.
Would you rather he turn into one of these things? And I'm gonna point at the dead body.
We don't even know. We don't even know if that was what's going to happen.
Did we get
We've
blood
literally
everywhere?
gone there and turned into like.
Why do you think I was?
I realized they were pretty mangled corpses.
Why do you think I was panicking to get him in here so fast?
Does this sunlight stop that from happening?
Temporarily, you can't stand in sunlight forever. It's not.
He was
like,
only losing. He was only losing his beard. We didn't know what was happening at the moment.
Yeah,
You guys didn't know what was
beer
happening.
today.
Well, how do we expect to get this 2,000?
So, Ameko,
Yeah.
how much do you expect to get from the Glassworks?
How much? What?
You should trade in the Glassworks.
Whoa.
You're
I haven't
offering me
actually
a
looked into it
building
yet.
to pay your tab?
I don't even know how much it was.
You'd probably need to get, like, an appraisal.
Yeah, let's go get an appraiser first before we do anything.
Okay,
rash.
hold on. You aren't leaving this shop until you pay for those potions you just bought.
Vaz, we
I-
will
I'll
stay
pay for
here.
half of it if we can go now and come back with more money.
Roll me diplomacy.
I was gonna say, oh boy. I mean, you just
Boy,
think of it.
charisma, my absolute worst stat.
Can I help him out?
Yeah, you can have someone else actually roll if you just want to be the oh yeah, go along with this
Ooh.
plan guy.
Wait, can I charm person?
You want to use magic on him?
No, I'm just rolling diplomacy.
I only
They're
want
not
to make
going
him
to
my
let
friend.
happiness come.
Guiding myself diplomacy. Fuck it. 17.
17. He looks at you a bit annoyed. But he says, well, you are the heroes of Sandpoint, so fine. 1,125 gold now, and I expect the rest of your tab in a few days.
1,125 gold. We can pay that with the
I
I can pay the other 125 right now.
Okay.
Look,
I got-
On all of the bottles?
Huh?
You're not using
Look.
any of that yourself?
honestly, I think it does him more use than it does us right now.
Wait. Are you giving away the
What
bottles
use what use do you have for those bottles?
We need to.
No,
we need
it's
to
it's not that you're
discuss
literally
this more
giving
thoroughly.
away everything we have in one go, Tarek. That's
because of a mistake that you made.
You're literally just going, oh yeah, we've just got all of this like bottled rage that we fought so hard for. Let's just get rid of it.
This
That
bottle
can literally get rid of curses for us. It can give us spells and potions that we need.
Well,
for
I
things.
was going to make you a remove curse potion out of one of those because you mentioned one of your friends had gotten cursed to be a grog. However, that was
Yeah,
before
well,
you
she's
ran
dead.
up a 2,000 gold tab.
Yeah, but to give away 20 doses of the blooming thing, an entire casket full.
Well, how
Let's-
exactly are you going to come up with the money then? You owe
Well,
me.
we've got lots of ways.
I have 300 and that's all.
I've got an in to
Will you-
sell.
will
I've got a
you
glass
take
works
the
that I can
servitude?
sell, but we need to have a chat about this first
Okay,
before we
well,
just go.
I-
Let's get
Got
rid
it.
of everything.
Well, I said you can go if you pay half your tab now.
Okay.
and half
do we-
tab is this is these, and I can pay part of it.
I
as
know,
well.
but that's a
Dude,
party. That belongs to
That's
the
Wait,
party.
that's not paying
Belongs
something.
to
That's
the
getting
party.
rid of loot that we can use for stuff.
Hey, you can split the cost 5 ways, you know.
I've got 50
no one
GP.
noticed
I
what-
can't do much.
Kevin
I'll
just-
just. Yeah, I got it.
I got
I owe
300.
you, I think.
We don't have the amount. We don't have the gold to pay for that. We would have to
I-
give up. We would have to give up the casks. So
No.
it's either we give up the casks or we figure out how long Tarek has to be her servant.
I've got 1,600.
fucking hell.
Does the party want
I
to be
spent
indebted to the party mat to each other?
I mean, why would you help us? You've just met us.
Because he wants to make money off of you fuckers?
It's a challenge dealing with you.
Jesus.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to be that mean. I'm sorry.
He's trying to be
I-
Nami like One Piece. He's gonna
I
lend it
think-
to us and then ask for it back 3 times fold.
Look, if we're not allowed to leave until we paid for it,
I'd like
Tarek,
for you to at
stay
least pay
here.
half your tab.
That's okay. What I'm suggesting is Tarek, stay here. Do not give away any of these vials, full stop, until we discuss what we do with them. But stay here. I'll go and get the glassworks appraised. We'll see what we've all got together and see what we can come up with, rather than just going, hey, let's just get rid of all the things we need. So we might sell 15.
500 gold left over.
That's fair enough, but even then, like, you know, let's see what we've got together, because I'm not using the glasswork, so I don't have anything that I can do with it, so maybe we can use it for that. But first, let's talk about it. I'll go and get this examined. You stay here, so we've got some collateral. You're still here. We're not trying to run off with it.
Fine. Hurry up.
All right, okay.
And
Anyone
I'll-
coming with me?
Mac her back with guidance.
I'll go with him.
Yeah, cool. So we're going to go find an appraiser for the glassworks.
I'm going to.
Oh.
Did I cut out?
You didn't cut out. You're good.
Okay.
I am. I am looking through buildings right now, and it's oh my god, I might have to give you guys a fucking mortgage. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'll remortgage it if you want me to keep
I'm
the glassworks.
finding out how much this is worth. Hold on. People, you're not the first group to try and sell the glassworks.
Hey, how many groups have owned my glassworks?
This campaign's been out since 2007. A lot. Alright, anywho. Alright, so you're leaving Tarek there as collateral, and the rest of you guys are going to the glassworks?
Yep. Guess
Sounds
so.
good.
Alright, do
And
any of you guys
we'll have-
know anything about appraising buildings?
Yeah, Ameko does
I have appraised.
Do you know how to, would you like to roll appraise in your own building, or do you wish to hire someone to do this?
I mean, I'll hire someone, because I've also got to appraise all of the things inside it. We've got all of the glass that's still in there and all the items.
Yeah, you figure this is probably going to be an all-day job appraising the glassworks.
Yeah.
I also think we should probably seal up that tunnel first.
And there's also, the secret tunnel under there. And
Well,
also
we cleared it out and I closed the doors, so
oh yeah,
we
and
don't have to
also
worry
your
about
dad's
the-
corpse is still in here that you haven't dealt with.
We need a lot to
Yeah,
do
we-
here.
we need to clean up the-
Yeah, his corpse.
Well, let's give it a spring clean, and I send someone to go and get someone who can appraise building.
Okay.
I'll go find one.
Alrighty, I don't have an NPC on hand that can appraise buildings. Hold on. Alrighty, let me
Well,
move you
okay,
guys.
we need to get it appraised, or wouldn't they have that knowledge at like town hall or something like that?
Yeah, probably if you guys are getting the mayor involved. Hold on,
And the
let me-
mayor owes us some stuff, so instead of paying
so
someone, how
Tarek
about we go
is
talk to
not
the mayor
there.
about figuring out how much?
Yeah.
Alright, so
I would-
here is the Glassworks map. This is how you guys left it. There's a bunch of goblin corpses everywhere. The entire place is a mess. Your father's corpse is still here. His corpse has been completely encased in glass. You can delete Neff. And there's goblin bodies everywhere. There's regular body parts everywhere. You guys kind of left. Stop making clones. You guys kind of left a trail of destruction.
Yeah, it's a big place to clean up, and y'all have to do it without me.
So do you guys just want to skip ahead 5 hours as you tidy the fuck this place up?
Yeah, let's skip ahead until we've got the whole place clean.
All right, so that was So
Yeah.
it was noon before you left. Then it was like an hour down there, and you're skipping ahead 5 hours, so it'd be around 6 p.m.
Yeah, probably while they're all off cleaning, I'm probably gonna offer the alchemist to be like, do you mind if I work a little bit to try and lower the price a bit? Like, just help out clean
Do
up?
you know anything about alchemy?
I'm offering to clean up the shop, clean
I'll
up.
give you a silver. Here's a broom.
Yeah, that'll work.
Hold on, I'm needing to find an NPC that can appraise buildings.
Yeah, I'm trying to help clean up, try and work off any tiny bit.
Yeah, you're gonna get a silver if you want to, swim up the party. Where is?
I'm just
Oh,
trying to
nice.
help.
That's an amazing drawing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy had pretty good appraise, didn't he?
Oh God.
Fuck it, sure, he's around. Alrighty.
Okay. Who is it?
Alright, so Vasriel, you head down to the mayor's office.
Good lady.
Okay, please stop drawing tits on the map.
Why? Why?
Alright,
Oh gosh.
Vasriel.
Yo, that's like Picasso right there.
Oh my god.
It's not me. See, I'm purple.
Okay, you can change your color by clicking on the colors. You know that.
I didn't know that.
Why did you tell him?
You learned that a few
That's your
times.
fault.
Because I didn't know that, it's definitely not me.
That's great.
Oh my God.
Okay. I do not remember. Oh my god, hold on. I am looking through. I am looking through very old
Question: is there
documents.
any way you could completely reveal the map at this point?
Yeah, I suppose I could. Hold on, let me go. Hold on, I have to reset it, then I have to turn off fog. Hold on.
Sorry.
Boop. You guys should be able to see everything now.
I didn't know there were walls.
I'm sorry for not revealing the walls sooner.
See, now, the funny thing is, the first time we were here, this is what I was expecting to see.
Okay, fucking. I do not remember
Oh,
what that
no.
person looked like. Hold on. I am going
Ash doesn't have any nipples. There you go.
Do I still have his token? I do. Okay, wonderful. I cannot pronounce that person name. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, so, what's it called? So, Vasriel, you head into the town hall. You start asking around for an appraiser. You're, asking around for, 5 hours or so. When, an elf will approach you and say, yes, I was passing through town. You said you need an appraiser of some sort? What?
Oh, is this who I think it is? Or is it someone else?
I still think it would be better to just ask the mayor instead of paying somebody, considering the predicament we're in right now. You think spending more money is a good idea?
Vasriel, do you talk to this man?
Yeah.
He seems like a bit of an effeminate elf, all things considered, but he looks like he has a pretty big brain on his shoulders.
Okay, maybe not the person I think. Maybe it is.
Just off that description you knew.
He's got a kunai with chain as his only weapon.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so we're looking to sell the local glasswork.
You're looking to sell that place? Oh man, it looks like a horrible place, so I guess it depends on what it is on the inside, really.
We're in a tight spot with money.
Alright, well, I will tell you, if you're looking to sell it quickly, that's going to get you a lot less money. But, sure, I'm willing to do it. 10% commission sound fine?
No.
No! No. Let's go talk to the mayor instead of paying.
Right now we're in a tight spot, having to pay off about 2,500 gold on cure disease.
Ouch. Hey, so are you saying you're in need of like fast money right now?
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, I could probably take that glassworks off your hands.
What?
How much to just tell us how much the building costs though?
I usually charge about a 10% commission for most of my jobs.
But how much would it be? I know I'm not there, sorry, but just to clear up wording, how much would it be to literally just appraise it, not actually sell it?
Yeah.
Because we wouldn't give someone 10% to say, oh yeah, your car's worth £5,000. I'm not going to
Oh,
give
okay.
you
You want
£500 to
just
say
for
it's
the
worth
Yeah.
appraisal?
Yeah.
Probably give me like 10 gold in a day.
That works, I think.
We can do it. Yeah, I'd be happy with it. Price.
Does that seem fair, Mr. Vassriel?
Yeah. I had a 10 gold.
Wonderful. One last question for you. Is this building dog friendly?
Yeah,
I
more than
actually
likely, yeah.
imagine.
Wonderful.
It's not
What's it
any.
called? He kind of reaches into his back. You see like a bag of holding on his back where there's like several puppies sticking out inside. And he says, well, then don't worry. John Wilkes Booth is on the case.
Oh my gosh!
John Wilkes Booth? What?
Yes.
It was Kobold the last time I met him, but oh my gosh, Tarek knows this fucker.
Here's his name. John Wilkes Booth.
Yeah, so Vassriel, you see this elf, he's got a backpack on his back, and you just see like a crap ton of puppies just sticking out from his back. It's actually rather insane, all things considered. He's got like a cult of dogs around him.
Oh my fucking god, I can't believe it's him.
Alright, Vassriel, do you lead this man back to the glassworks?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty. Rest of party, what have you guys been doing? Alright, can you please stop doodling shitty porn onto the map? What have you guys been doing to clean this up over the last 5 hours?
I've
I've
probably
been
been
doodling
sweeping
porn.
the floor.
I've been
Have
doodling
you guys
porn.
cleaned up the corpses at all?
Yeah, the
Okay.
corpses have gone. I didn't do it. It was mostly Kai's. Robot dude.
Hopefully that fixed it.
Yep,
It's
that's better.
good now.
Okay. Can I use mage hand as like with like a smaller brush to help sweep up the floor?
Absolutely. Caius, are you doing anything to help?
Yeah, I'm just sweeping and mopping.
Sweeping and mopping, Tarek?
I'm
I
at
don't do
the
windows.
I'm at the fucking alchemist still.
Oh yeah, you're at the alchemist. Shit, I forgot about that.
I've been just tidying up his place a little bit
Now,
to try and
where did Ameko's token go? I lost your token. Shit.
I've never seen Maker's
Ameko's token, are you not on this map? Let me go back.
I don't believe so.
Let me go back to the Caverns of Wrath and grab you.
fucking
I thought I did. Copy. It's not we're in combat. I just want to make sure everyone has a token on this map. Oh yeah, also, your dad. How are you dealing with that? Your dad is currently encased in a block of solid glass.
with his head removed.
Yes.
With his head removed.
It is not the most dignified pose. This is what Tetsuo did to your father.
Okay, well, I'm going to melt down that glass because, you know, we don't want to waste raw materials.
With your dad inside.
Well, obviously we're going to get him out.
And how are you going to do that without breaking the glass?
Well, we won't break the glass. We're melting the glass.
Okay.
So there's that.
What's the point of not breaking the glass?
Well,
Like, you can just remelt it after.
I don't want my dad to shatter into pieces like glass.
I don't. Well, if he's
That's-
like still.
Yeah, his
he's
body
not
is
turned to
inside the
he's just in
glass.
glass.
It's kind of like the frozen caveman. His body is inside the glass. It's not actually turned to glass.
I know. I'll be honest with you. I'm winding you guys up. I didn't even realize he was encased
Okay,
in glass
you
with his
guys
head
can
off.
roll me a dex check to find a pair of glass cutters to get your father out of the
Yeah.
glass.
I mean,
Yeah,
why don't I
smash it with my
why don't I
hammer.
just use my
Yeah.
sword?
You smash the glass with your sword, you have your father's decapitated corpse.
Amazing. Bang. There you go. Hey, Dad. Where's his head?
It appears
In the
it
base.
may have been eaten by one of the goblins or in one of the furnaces.
Oh, damn. I think we should give him an honourable Viking burial and put him into the furnace while I say my farewells.
That's interesting.
He is
Well,
wearing
it's
some
how we do it in
wicked
Tian.
expensive clothing.
Well, we take all of the clothing off first. I say, sorry, Dad, I
Okay,
didn't mean to do
just
that. I put
making
on some
sure you're
clothes.
incredibly.
Yeah, obviously I put a bit of cloth around his winky because I don't want to see that. So I say, sorry, Dad. Ugh, gross. And then take off all of these expensive clothes.
Normally I would complain, but this is entirely in character for a Mako, so I'm okay with this.
This is beautiful.
So,
Alright, so you just
Yeah.
toss your dad into the fucking fire.
not tossed. There is nothing tossed about him. I've put on cloth as well, so there's nothing tossed.
Right, you slowly
but
melt your dad into the
we-
glass of the
not-
glassworks.
Not melt. No, we put him on the furnace, but not inside the glass. We melted the glass that was on him. But no,
So
I
you
get
place
Caius and
Set him on fire?
yeah, and we slowly set him on fire as if he was like in a Viking cremation, and we put him with
Oh my
a
God,
couple
your
of
dad
wooden
would have
blocks.
absolutely hated this, and I love it. It's so in character for you.
Yeah,
Is it like regularly burning or?
Oh yeah, his corpse is now on fire. Do any of you say a few words?
I say thank you for the music. This skills and love that you gave me when you raised me. I will love you till the end of days. And Tsuyo's a little bitch for what he did.
Yeah, that pretty much makes sense.
I just don't know what else to say. I feel a bit uncomfortable with saying my feelings around people.
Alright. You hear a knock at the door of the glassworks.
Does anyone else do anything?
I'll go answer it. I'll go answer it.
Does anyone say anything at the impromptu funeral, or?
I just bow my head in silence.
Alright. Another knock at the door of the glassworks.
Where's the door?
There's actually multiple doors. Currently, there's
Is
a
it-
knock at the back door.
Which one's the back door?
There's
Wait
multiple back
here.
doors.
A12.
Down south, A12. Down south. Good baby. Good baby. There you go, boys. Go crazy.
Did you open the door?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah, so let me get rid of that condition on you, because that's not there anymore. You see an elven gentleman. He's dressed kind of in a suit of sort. But he's got like a ninja kunai by his side. He doffs his hat. He's got a backpack full of dogs, and he says, "My name's John Wilkes Booth."
Only in D&D can you have somebody introduce themselves as John Wilkes Booth
That's not my character.
and not get shot right away.
The guy is just as chaotic as his fucking name sounds.
You guys hired me to inspect the building?
I'm gonna stare at his back. Yeah. At the building. I assume. Yeah.
Alright, can you give me a tour of the place? Show me around?
Yeah.
Can you lead me to someone who knows their way around here?
Backpack.
I love that you're just like, yeah, I'll show you around, and you have no idea what the glassworks is. You've never been there.
I go in and call for a Mako.
Alright, Ameko, you hear your kids yelling for you.
Okay. I just as I go to leave, I kiss my hand and go to lay it on his chest, and then, oh fuck, ow, that was hot. Sorry, I love you, Dad. And then awkwardly walk away as he disintegrates and melts into the molten lava.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm so sad about my dad.
Caius, are you going as well?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You walk down, you see an elf standing there. Again, he's got like puppies in his magical bag on his back, but for the most part, he does not appear to be all that threatening. And he said, "You all hired a building inspector?"
Yes, we did. Sorry about the smell of burning hair.
You
So
don't get points off for that. My name's John Wilkes Booth. Can you show me around?
yes, that was just a joke I have with. I burnt my hair. I set my hair on fire. That was my fault. Yeah. So
Bluff check.
okay. I'm nervous. I'm all over the place.
Wouldn't it also smell like just regular corpses because of all the
Yeah, it
goblins
smells
that
like
were dead
human
here?
flesh is a very specific smell.
Well, yeah, but for the last 5 hours, we have been cleaning the place up and using a lot of debris.
Again,
which they didn't have then.
This is the roll the bluff check.
Okay.
It's not a difficult bluff check.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. I'd suggest you use conditioner next time. Can you show me around?
Yeah, sure, of course. So here's A12. Just in here, we've got A14.
A12? What's A14?
Oh, sorry. The room names. We named all the rooms just so we know.
All right. And what
which
normally happens in this room?
This is the place that you can see right now, which is the entrance.
This is your
service
room.
For service for workers. This is the back door. This is the.
Okay. So this is your employee entrance. That makes sense.
Yeah, and just in here we've got a store cupboard. We have lots of store cupboards.
I don't see a lot of storage in there. Have you recently sold off all the glass?
No, we've got some more glass up a bit further through, which we're going to get rid of. But we do. It's just a small storage room, maybe for your bags and coats and things as you go to work. And then up here we've got A13 and 15.
And what are these rooms for?
A15. Well, you go in around the corner. So let's look at A13 first. That's another storage room. Probably for when there's people doing overtime. There's a small toilet next to it, I guess. This is a toilet with 2 doors, entrance and an exit for your toilet. So it's a walk-in, one out.
Why are there 2 doors in your bathroom?
Because we like to spy on each other. Sorry, joke. I was being silly.
Alrighty.
It's for ease. You can walk through there. And Kai, help me out here.
And what's this room here for?
Oh, this is just a main, and this is just a hallway. This is a hallway between the 2 sections of the building.
Alrighty then.
So through here we have the. This is the other part I was telling you about. Is this a kitchen here? It looks like there's 2 hobs.
Oh, that's an interesting shaped kitchen.
Is it? I'm asking out of character.
I'm not describing these rooms. This is all on you. What have you got? Again, you guys renovated this place. What does that room look like after you renovated it?
I don't know because it wasn't my glassworks.
You tell me.
It wasn't my glassworks. Yeah, this is a kitchen. So this is
interesting kitchen.
Hob number 1. This is hob number 2, and this is a work counter, and this is another work counter. Pretty straightforward. Don't need to ask too many questions.
Next to your kitchen?
Office? What office?
Oh, do you prepare food inside the glassworks itself?
I mean, if people forget to do some cooking at home, yeah.
Interesting managerial style. Well,
I mean, you can change that into a personal office if you like. I don't tell you how to dress your house up when you move into it, so you can do as you like. This is a storage room. We've got a boat out here. because
thought you told me this room we're in right now is a hallway.
no, this was a hallway. We just walked through a door here. Did you not see the door we just walked through? That's the door.
Alrighty.
Through this window here, there's a boat on the grass because we like boats.
And that is included in the purchase?
That is included in the purchase. So you have to add an extra 20,000 gold for that.
Right.
Up through here is the main furnaces. Here you go. This is the main glassworks.
Why does
Paul,
it
you've
smell
got.
like flesh in here?
Oh, that's just that's where I burnt my hair. See, because that was a mistake when I touched I didn't wear gloves,
Alrighty.
and it hurt, but I've healed it. We're okay. All of these have tools on them, which we can get rid of if they have their own tools, or you can have them for a slight markup as well. So this is the main hall here, and then if you want to come this way with me, we've got a lovely, for some reason, bookcase there. We forgot to take that off. Let's move the bookcase.
Multiple bookcases.
Multiple bookcases. I push it down, and yeah. So we just, this is our main entrance here for spectators and visitors and stuff. We've got a long hallway here, as you can see, straight down. Just down.
Why do you have a hallway right behind the furnace room?
Because behind the furnaces, you need space for air to get in. But it also allows us to walk down here.
So it's not a hallway for people; it's a hallway for airflow.
It's for both, interestingly enough, because the furnaces are tall. They're more like 20-foot high. So
what you're telling me is you put your employees through incredibly hot conditions willingly?
No, the furnaces are 20 feet high and heat rises. So the heat in the corridor and the air that can get in is for up high. But actually, the people walk below the heat. Behind that is a big block of
that's
stone.
a bluff check right there to science your way out of that conversation.
Jesus Christ. This is really
You
hard.
are doing pretty well so far.
Oh, please be a 20. Believe me for the next 100 things I say.
He's a bit questioning.
Okay.
But he follows you.
Cool. Okay. Well, in here is aid 2. There's some stuff in here at the moment. You can see some glass things that can be worn as a hat, and I put one on as a hat. It's another silly Glassworks joke you wouldn't understand.
Right.
Put it back down, and then walk around the corner. And here we've got A3.
And what is this room for?
Well, this one and next door as well. They're just storage rooms.
We've got a lot of storage here.
Well, I mean, when you make glass items, you need places to put the items.
How often do you guys make a shipment? This much storage space.
Because I've come into owning this place. It wasn't actually mine before, so I know all about the glassworks and all of the rooms and everything that needs to be told. But the logistics, I haven't actually run the glassworks for myself. It was handed down to me by my father. God rest his soul.
So this is an inheritance property.
Yes, and there is a part of him in this building, literally.
You're willing to sell it despite the sedimentals?
I need to get rid. Thank you, Spooky Ghost. And I walk into A5. Here is the bedroom, the nap room. Here is the nap room for people to sleep in.
He continues writing stuff down on a clipboard.
Very judged. So in here you can sleep 8 people, as you can see.
Do you
On
expect
each
to
of
have
these.
8 employees taking a nap at once?
No, however, if we have a late night, we're trying to get a shipment done, and we finish late, but we have more work to do in the morning. Everyone may sleep here overnight, and then can go about the business.
Alrighty.
In here's where we might eat, or have meetings, or play strip poker. As a joke, we're not that close. But here we've got some more. This is the washroom and the toilet, so you can have a shower in here, and
Why
then
is
come
there a
in and.
shower in your glassworks?
Oh, because obviously, if you're here all day and you sleep overnight and you've been around hot things,
So you're
you're
saying
gonna
people
be
live
smelly.
here as a residential thing?
Oh, only on days where it's absolutely necessary. This is like
So
for
you
a
don't have
big
a
shipment.
permit for a residential building?
We do have said permit,
That's a bluff
but
check.
it's
You have no paperwork proving you own this place.
Where the fuck would paperwork even be?
Queth eyebrow raised, but he
eyebrow.
continues.
He continues. Here
Just writing
is
stuff down on the
here
clipboard.
here is here is a room with
What is this room
here,
for?
here is a bunch of bench. This is the football locker room for when we need to let off steam.
It's a
This is
sauna?
where no, it's a locker room for the soccer ball.
Oh, boy.
When the guys need to let off steam
Oh my god.
after blowing glass, they come and sit here, and this is where the whiteboard is, and I drop some plays for them.
That's a bluff check right there, because you don't even know what this room is for.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh shit!
Write something down on his clipboard disapprovingly.
I was joking about that. It's not really obviously a football room. So this is
Continue.
another room. And then in here we have secondary storage and more storage in here. In here we have the movie room. So this
What's
is where
a
everyone comes to
movie?
watch. Mainly someone just stands up and imitates as if they were watching something on a screen.
What's a screen?
It's like glass, but things move behind it rather than a window with a view.
So this is
So
an interior window room.
this is an inside window room. We have windows down here, as you can see, and sometimes people stand behind it and act out plays for people's amusement.
Right.
Okay, now we're through that. Let me take you upstairs.
This building has an upstairs.
I think you mean it downstairs.
Yes, downstairs.
Downstairs?
Downstairs, just below the upstairs part. Ah,
Alrighty, and where does this lead to?
this leads downstairs, funny enough.
And what shall we be finding down there?
Downstairs you shall find some rooms which may be made up however you please. As you can see, just off in the corner, you've got Edvin and he
Please
goes...
ignore them. Ghosts have long since passed.
We have just over here. We have a storage room there.
The room you were kept. The room you were kept in.
The room I was kept in was down here.
Oh yeah, it was A21. Never mind.
Yeah,
A20
A20
was his office.
This is an office room, as you can see. Lovely big open area for an office. In here is a small storage room or bedroom
Why does
to
it
the
have
nappy.
bars?
For safety. For safety.
Why would you need to lock glass behind bars?
This is not for the glass, it's for the money you make from
Oh, this is your
sales.
finance room.
This is the finance storage room.
And why are the walls collapsed here?
Because of the wonderful things he does. This Caius is just doing a project here where he's making sure that the airflow filter for the furnace heat is working behind there. We're gonna clear that up
Mr.
soon.
Caius?
Yes, he's
What is the
standing
nature
right
of this
next to us.
project? Mr. Caius, what is the nature of this project you're performing on the air filters?
Well, we noticed that there wasn't much airflow down here. The heat was getting too unbearable, so we decided to poke some holes.
And why did that involve knocking down the walls?
Because we thought it was a good idea at the time.
For airflow?
Also because airflow underneath something lets it breathe more. So we did it in the basement to give it more airflow.
Right, that's a bluff
Tell him,
check.
Caius.
And Caius can help with this one.
Caius, you're
hang
welcome
on.
to try and help.
Oh no, I've been using. I should have used perform stand-up comedy
Remember, you
every
can use
time.
perform for bluff, yes.
Yeah, I
Well,
should
you
have
have
used
been
that every time.
making
Sorry.
jokes. I thought that's what you've been doing this whole time.
No, otherwise it would have been 1d20 plus 9, not plus 3.
Caius fails to bluff.
This man seems immune to your comedic charms, sadly. Again, you are welcome to cast Charm Person on him.
I cast Charm Person on him.
Oh
Boy,
no!
alrighty. Now he has to roll a will save.
Oh no!
Unfortunately, thankfully, his wisdom is 7.
Yeah, he wasn't the smartest.
Alright, what's the DC on your... Oh, that's a 10. Alright,
Does this guy know any American history before?
possibly. Alright, so you realize you're not making a good impression, at which point you just kind of like finger gun at him, and suddenly he appears a lot more nicer. Wow, I love the airflow in this place. Seems perfect.
Oh, stop it, you charmer.
You've got him for 3 hours. Anything else you'd like to show me? This glassworks looks wonderful.
Well, I can show you a mean dish I can cook up in the kitchen.
Oh, that
We should probably
sounds
show him the
perfect.
glassworks one last time before we head back to the inn.
Huh?
He might get a second opinion on his second way through.
Yeah, let's show him through again. While I'm cooking the place up, I ask him if
You
he
have
wouldn't mind.
3 hours until he realizes he's been fooled.
Oh, in that case, yeah, whip him straight through the whole of the glassworks while I cook up a storm for him and tell him to go with Caius and trust him as if he trusts me.
Okay, what's this the room for?
I'd tell him to just be quick. He'd just have a look through again.
Alrighty. Roll me cooking, I think, if that's what you're doing right now.
I am
Trying to
cook
bribe
him
him with food.
Yeah.
Ooh. Interesting way to try it. And you get a bonus thanks to that shirt, right?
The shirt does
I know
give you proficient cooking.
I know from first-hand experience that food is an excellent negotiator.
Gives me +5 to profession cook.
From the shirt, yes.
Yeah, so I get +3, +5, +8. Should I put that +5 on the misc modifier?
Assuming you don't plan to take the shirt off, yes.
Yeah, go on. Perfect. Yep, so that's +8. So
24. Alrighty. Well,
Damn.
because of what's it called? Because of the charm, because of the cooking, and because of the He is going to quote. Oh boy, yeah. So he is going to quote you breaking down the trophy room, 250 gold. All the storage rooms, about 1,300 gold. The bunks, 400 gold. The kitchen, 160. The dining room is 480. The bathroom is 120. The other bathroom, 130. The one storage room you didn't fully detail was 120. The storefront, 190. The big fancy meeting room downstairs, 300. And the glass-making place itself, 1,440.
Is that with all of the furnaces and equipment and
That's
everything included?
everything.
Holy fucking gold!
It's again, this is the price he's quoting you. You also realize he's you're probably horrifically ripping him off, considering he is charmed by you.
And
This might be an overestimate.
What are you willing to pay for this right now?
Well, do you want me to buy it right now? I'd love to.
Well, how much would you be offering?
He hands you 500 platinum.
Holy fucking!
I'll take it. Thank you.
Mm.
Alright, he hands you 500 platinum, and you hand him the deed to the building?
Yes, I do. And someone said his note. What do you mean his note?
I gained 5,000 gold.
I've just gained 5,000 gold from my
for the sale
glasswork.
of the glassworks, yep.
This is an out of character thing. That's what I meant. That was good because he was taking notes for phrasing.
The spooky ghost knows something about a note.
So yeah, I've just gained 500 platinum pieces, and I'd shake his hand and say, "Hey, do me a favor, come and look at the inn as well."
Oh, sure, I'd love to.
Oh,
There you go. And let's get him over at the inn. Let's just get him to have a look at it, see what it's worth.
That sounds like a good idea. Whatever you say.
Are you
So
really?
you just pocket yourself essentially your dad's family savings.
Amazing. I'll take it.
Where do you guys head? Back to the Rusty Dragon?
That's the Rusty Dragon. Let's have a little look around.
Tarek's still
Are you
clean.
guys leaving Tarek alone at the Alchemists?
Oh yeah, Tarek can wait and think about what he's done. He's been trying to give away all of our stuff that we've just looted.
Hey, Tarek's the one that fucking saved someone's life.
Excuse me.
Alright. Party makes their way back to... Party makes their way back to the Rusty Dragon. I think I have 2 of him. Yeah, I do. So the party finds their way back to the Rusty Dragon minus Tarek. It's currently around 7 o'clock at night at this point.
How long have we got left of his
You are
thing?
still charmed for this guy for the next 2 hours.
2 hours, perfect. Yeah, let me show him around really quickly. Around all the bedrooms, around the... I mean, there's a lot less to see.
Sell this as well?
I mean, I'm definitely up for asking you how much you'd pay.
Okay. Hold on, let me go quote you something on a tavern.
Oh my god. We're gonna sell the inn. We literally just got the job here.
Bar, common room, bathroom, office store. Yeah, about 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
1,000 for everything?
1,000 for the building.
Mm.
It seems like a smart financial decision.
Okay. Can I roll appraise on what it would actually be if he wasn't being so nice to me?
You could roll appraise in your own building, absolutely.
Mm.
Maybe like 900-ish? 800? Actually, maybe more like 1,000, considering you guys have spruced this place up a bit.
So what would he be willing to offer me straight right now?
I'll give you 1,000 gold for it.
Don't! No! No! We don't need we need this place still.
Do we? We can buy a house for like 20 gold.
Or we can repurpose the Batcave.
Well, technically, he owns the Bat Caves now.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Well,
Well, you did
no,
technically sell this guy the tunnel.
Oh no no no!
Oh, that means we
We're
can
we're
arrest
filling up
him.
the hole. We're filling up the hole.
Wait, but if he owns the tunnels, then technically we can arrest him.
Why would we
something
arrest him?
wrong?
There's demon stuff down there.
why would
Well,
we
no,
arrest
no.
him?
We'll just fill up the hole. Let's just leave it as two
Okay,
separate things. We're
yeah.
filling up the hole and leave it as like airflow, as far as he's concerned.
Yeah.
He could just sell it as, oh yeah, they did a load of stuff with airflow underneath the place. How much
Separate
is a
the
brand new
tunnels.
house?
All right, are you willing to? How much would a new house be? It would depend on the type of building you're willing to buy. Again, I was going to go over this with you in like downtime and stuff. But
With the archer on the roof.
did I forget to make a token invisible? Oh yeah, yeah. That's Tetsuo. He's tied up. He's not actually there. Sorry, I have a lot of invisible tokens on this map.
So there's ghosts everywhere.
Mate, you have no idea how many, like, fucking invisible tokens I have on this map. It's ridiculous. It's literally like all of my previous parties.
Yay.
I can reveal them all if you'd like.
No! And let's not sell this place yet until we actually can afford to buy a house and, set it up. We actually don't own any other land after all. You sell this place, we have to move out.
Do you guys want to sell the Rusty Dragon?
1,000, I don't think it's enough.
It is a maker's call.
I don't think we should sell it for just now, but we don't necessarily need to keep it. But it can give us some residual income, so we should probably keep it for now and see whether we can make a little bit of money out of it. Let's go with there. Because if it's going to be worth about 1,000 now, he spruced it up anyway. He's not offering me like hundreds and hundreds more like the last place.
Well, do you want to, like, keep talking him up?
I did try and make an offer of the 1,000 and then 20% of whatever he makes from it. Whatever else is made from it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, how about that? Yeah, so if we sell this to you...
Remember that. We literally just set it up. Shayless is working here now.
That's okay. We don't have to necessarily get rid of Shayless. Wherever we go, she can go with us. That's fine. We can set us... If we get like a 10-bedroom house for us, we can just set her up as our own personal, like, cook and clean. Like, she just doesn't work for customers. She works for us.
That sounds like slavery with extra steps.
No, she'll be working. She gets room and board, and then she'll get paid when she kind of knows the steps. But she'll be working alongside Kathy, so she'd be more like a housemaid.
Oh my god!
Or
yeah,
house
just
staff,
child labor, no big deal.
Oh my god, y'all!
Well, let
I
me
love
just
how
say,
the party's moral high ground isn't here to complain about this. It's great.
let me just say, if we were to get this, what's the best price you could do for me?
Roll me diplomacy if you want to keep talking them up.
Can I aid that?
Absolutely.
Do I need to roll diplomacy, or can I roll perform stand up?
You can always roll perform instead of diplomacy or bluff. That's a class feature of yours.
Right, what's my help?
Oh my
god. So what would I roll to help him, though?
Whatever he's rolling. So if he's rolling perform, you'd be rolling perform as well.
Okay. I've got a +2 perform and +4. Yeah, +4 in diplomacy, so which one?
Perform, because I got +9 in perform.
Yeah, let's do that. Nine.
That's a fail.
Okay.
Anyone else help him?
You can.
You just get your +9
if you like.
Oh my.
Are you rolling bluff to talk him up or perform to talk him up?
Perform, but I'm asking if anyone else is helping.
Vastriel tried, but he failed. $24. Jesus Christ! All right, hold on.
Oh, what?
Jesus
Holy.
Christ. Alright, hold on. He is going to... what was that thing called?
Oh shit! We literally
is...
did a shameless job here. Something to keep our mind up.
Are you like really trying to squeeze this guy out of all of he's worth, Mako?
I'm trying to squeeze him and then see if he does buy it, if he would then allow us to take 20% of everything that he earns on the property after as well.
He will... What's it called? He will instead... He will reach down and pull off his necklace, which is this glossy silver chain with a teardrop pearl on it, and say, I can give you this in exchange for your inn.
Can I roll a
Only
praise
a
and
spellcraft on this, yes.
A what?
spell?
Or spellcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, praise or spellcraft.
Oh shit! I think
16. That'll do it. This is an amulet of tears.
Which
It
does.
It has 3 charges, which are renewed each day at dawn. You can spend 1 charge. You can spend up to 3 charges as a swift action to give yourself temporary hit points for 10 minutes.
Holy shit!
It is worth around 2,300 gold.
I will take it.
Alrighty, he hands you the necklace. You hand him the deed to the building.
And we have nowhere to stay.
Yep, the party is now officially homeless.
And
Kathy, back up.
Are you willing to give us 20% of everything you earn? While you're still chunked?
He took the... You already signed the deal, mate.
Yeah, but you know how good a friend we are.
Alright, take your magic item and be happy with it.
Yeah, let's go. We can.
Basically stole this guy's pants off.
And you made us homeless in the proper.
Hey, dude, that's absolutely fine. Hey,
Alright,
Shane.
where do you take the party now that you don't own this building anymore?
I take them.
Let's go get Tarek first.
That is a good point.
Okay, well, hold on. I now need a new place to hold all your tokens. Because that was not supposed to happen.
Why?
I hope this inn was at the key story point.
Oh boy, this is different now. Hardy is now homeless.
Oh no! Was the inn like a key part in the story?
Well,
not anymore.
Not anymore. Alrighty, so the party is now homeless.
What would happen?
Guys up here.
Why are you saying then me? What the fuck?
Have I just changed the 7th and 9th levels?
Possibly. Hold on. I need a new storage place for your tokens. Since I was using the inn for that. Oh.
Hey, let's just go to the glassworks.
Can't use glassworks.
Let's go to the inn.
Alright, hold on. You're going to a different inn? Okay, hold on. Now I need to make a new inn map. Hold on.
Let's see what places we can buy with this newfound money.
I need a temporary map. Hold on. Do I have a generic inn map? Yes,
So,
I do.
Do you know if anybody's sold the inn before, and what to do with that?
Okay, hold on. I'm making you guys a temp map. 1 second. Fucking.
Is this my new inn?
Possibly. Alright, so 1 second. So the party is now homeless. I'm just keeping your tokens here for a second. Because you guys weren't supposed to sell your base. But okay.
You gave me a magical item, I couldn't help it.
Alright, the party... Alright, you guys leave John Wilkes Booth in charge of that, and the party is filthy rich. Do they go pick up Tarek first, or?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't even... Tarek can wait there all night.
Alright, Tarek can wait there. Okay, where are you guys headed then?
What the fuck, y'all?
can't hear you.
Y'all are evil.
So we inquire before I leave. I inquire with him if he knows how much Chopper's Isle's worth.
Oh, you'd
We're
have
not
to,
buying Chopper's Isle.
you'd have to speak to the mayor about that.
Let's go speak to the mayor.
Let's just buy a house, not Chopper's Isle.
Let's go speak to the mayor.
All right, the party's going to speak to the mayor. All right.
My
Hold on.
Man, that
So
alchemist
that
must
was
be really
7.
happy.
Yeah, Tarek, you've been sweeping at this alchemist for like over 9 hours at this point. The party has not come back.
We were given a few days.
You go to the town hall. The mayor is there. What's it called? Let me go grab the picture of the mayor. Hold on.
Oh my fucking god, y'all. Why? We don't have a house anymore.
Not yet.
You are filthy rich.
Yeah, and we have to use about half of that to the fucking alchemist.
Alright, Mayor Kendra, yes. So, for those of you who have not seen this character before, party goes and says hello to Mayor Kendra. She looks like this. She's going to see you guys approach, and she's going to say, I just spoke to Balder. He mentioned speaking with you about everything. He told me everything that's happened up till so far, but he mentioned you all were going to be continuing to explore the caves. I'm going to assume this is about that.
We're actually coming to have a quick chat with you first about Chopper's Isle.
Oh,
We're not buying Chopper's Isle.
What about
Hey,
Chopper?
they-
Do you want to buy Chopper's Isle? I mean,
No.
the city wants to get rid of it.
Wait, I'm just really quickly, Vaz.
much is
Earlier on, Kev said that the Chopper's Isle was actually a prime bit of real estate now. So we could potentially turn that into a house. I'm just having a look
Chopper's
to see how
Isle
much it
is
is.
for sale if you guys are serious about buying Chopper's Isle.
Okay, how much is it?
Well, to be honest, I'd want to get rid of it. 2,000 gold for the whole island?
I mean,
1750.
Hang on.
You can throw her down if you want.
Can I cast
You did
Charm?
say-
No!
no.
Why do we have resort?
Are you charming? Alright, are you sure you want to do that?
If I do charm her, will she ever know that she's been charmed?
As soon as the charm wears off, you usually, if you are any little bit about magic, usually know you've been swindled.
And will she hate us forever?
Yes,
That might
We
break the
will-
story.
You
we
might
will
also
lose
dress up.
Chopper's Isle.
Can I find out if she knows anything about magic?
Does anyone... Caius, Vasriel, what are you guys doing at this point? Next to Ameko as she's about to commit essentially magical tax fraud?
I'm still trying to convince her we're not buying Chopper's Isle.
Why?
Your
We
friend
need
here
real
sounds
estate.
like you're not interested in buying the property.
Yeah, why not?
We need real estate. I don't understand why not. We need a
And we
base.
just cleared it out. There's no more magic there. It
We've just
leads to
made
the
like
tunnel.
7k or 7.5k.
Buy,
This place is
buy
2k.
Chopper's Isle.
if you think about it,
The,
if you think about it, it's a
What
very
exactly is
defensible.
wrong with
It's a very
Chopper's Isle?
defensible position too.
buy an island that used to be the home of a serial killer.
Why do you think we're selling it so cheap?
We
What's the
solved
best
that
price you
problem
can do
already.
on that? Because 2,000 for a murderer's island is not.
Roll diplomacy.
I'm gonna roll bluff. Someone help me.
Bluff. Oh boy.
Not bluff. Not
I-
bluff. Perform.
Roll
Perform.
performance.
I will help this.
Alright. I thought you didn't
Uh-huh.
want to buy this island.
No, but if you're getting a better price on it, yeah.
That's a fail.
That's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20 on the assist.
So how much do I get on that?
That's a +2. A Camel also assists, so you have +4 on top of your regular bonus.
So that's plus 12. Anyone else assisting? Tarek isn't here, so that's okay. We'll go with that. Bang.
Tarek assistance from halfway across the town.
1,000 gold, and that's my last offer.
Dude, come on.
Yeah, we have to get it for 1,000.
All right, I'm getting it for 1,000.
Alright.
Can I give you can I give you 100 platinum pieces instead of 1,000 gold?
That's fine. You hand her 100
Perfect.
platinum pieces. She hands you the deed to Chopper's Isle.
We now own Chopper's Isle.
Yep, I'm making a note of that. It's now like 9 o'clock at night.
Well, let's go get Tarek now and give him the news.
No, we should go and set up the house first so we need to be happy with it. I mean, this is literally Tarek's fault. So we should go and set it up and at least make it nice so he doesn't feel so bad when he comes home.
I'm gonna start going over to get Tarek.
Okay,
Or no, I need the money first.
Well, Omeko's the one with the money right now, so.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do we all say? It's a party decision, not just me or just Vaz. What do we all say?
Well, we gotta pay off the alchemist first.
Yeah, well, it's,
Yeah, I got Dave, yeah. I like what Mako said about setting up. Come home nice and comfortable.
If we set this place up so tomorrow it's ready for Tarek to come home, all in those in favour say aye.
Alright, new guy, you've got the deciding vote,
Aye.
it seems.
oh, do I? Ooh.
It's 2-1
I
right
do
now.
like the idea of making him stay at the Alchemist overnight, so of course it
Well, it seems you're outvoted, Vasriel.
It's a win for the good guys.
You guys are being so mean to Tarek, I love it.
Well, listen, Tarek was trying to get rid of everything that we could have used and held dear. So here you go. We go over here and we start setting up camp and making a house. I tell Kathy to set up a nice kitchen for us.
You want me to do what?
Oh, just set up a nice kitchen for us downstairs where all of the heads and tongues and stuff were.
With
You got a
what?
copy of that, Matt?
In the cave?
In the cave, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we go down the stairs and we clear everything out. We put some torches up.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to make an actual map of that place now. Jesus Christ. Okay. You guys clean the cave. Fucking cave dwellers. Okay.
Fully clean the cave.
I'll cleaned out. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need you after session to set all this shit up.
Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Okay, so the party just spends the night cleaning out the caves and setting things up. Tarek, are you back?
I'm back. I have no idea what happened except the
Alright, so yeah, Tarek, it's currently like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. The alchemist is shutting his doors, and he's gonna say, looks like your friends abandoned you.
Oh my fucking god, they're fucking idiots, aren't they?
Well, you still have a debt to me, good sir, and if you're going to make it off by sweeping, it's going to be another 20 years.
Well, they didn't fucking come back. I'm gonna have... Only thing I can do is give you the fucking shit that they told me not to sell. Because
Have you even been here listening to what we've been saying?
No, he hasn't.
Eric's been at the...
Technically, yeah, technically he couldn't anyway, but he's being in character.
You guys
Alright.
fucking get him there.
Tarek, I understand you're in a bit of a pickle right now. How about this? You
The
give
pickle
me...
that you put yourself in.
I'll give you 100 gold per dose. That should put a dent in your debts.
No.
Honestly,
No.
Alternatively,
yeah.
if you're willing, if the alchemist thinks for a bit and says, you know what, actually, if you want to work off your debt, I think I've got another idea.
Oh boy.
You're a cleric, right? You have divine magic?
I am, yes.
Would you be willing to help me with a little bit of mixing?
I mean, I could always try. Yeah. I don't see why not.
Come downstairs with me, wouldn't you?
Oh. Yeah, sure thing. And I'll follow him down.
Wonderful. And we're gonna cut to the rest of the party. Alright, so party, did you guys basically stay up all night setting this place up?
All night we got some bunks out. I used my little roll bed and everything. We set up like our little kitchen space. We set up a little living room with some bean bags and the Wii in the corner.
Okay, we're gonna have to detail this after session, but alright. You guys spent, and I'll map this shit out later. All right. So you are going to set out some bunks in the living room. But you guys stay up all night, basically. That means you're all fatigued. Do you guys know what
Yeah.
fatigue does? Yeah.
Yeah, we need some
Yeah.
sleep.
Is
We should probably,
neg 2
we should
strength,
probably,
neg 2 dex until you sleep.
yeah, we should probably sleep now and just like then we can go and get Tarek because then he'll be ready and we'll all be, rested to get him.
Alright,
Doesn't the alchemist shop close at some point?
Yeah, but this is the next day.
Yeah, it's now the next day.
So should we maybe quickly and then go get him towards like 4 or 5 p.m. or
4 or 5 p.m. Okay.
I imagine I have to reset my spells now.
Hold up on that, Tarek. Hold the fuck up on that. Alright, so what time are you guys going to go get Tarek? Because
right again, party consensus, what are we saying? I know this is my new house and everything, but we need this perfect for Tarek, so obviously, the longer we stay here.
We've
I
been there
think,
for a while.
showing that we put in the effort to try to clean it before we get Tarek would be good enough.
Yeah, you think we're good now? We should go and get him?
Yeah.
Alright.
Go get Tarek.
New guy
Finally.
swings it. New guy swings it.
so
which
what
number
time
was
does the party go for Tarek?
So we go in the morning, then we go around about, 10? Whenever we finish, like, setting up the last couple of bits.
10 in the morning?
Yeah.
Alright.
Y'all fucking left me for over almost 24 hours.
Yep. Oh boy. Alrighty. Let me look.
It was more like 12 hours.
That sounds like a personal problem, honestly.
It was 12 business hours.
It was 24 hours almost. Because it was 1 o'clock. It was about maybe 2:30 at the latest when you guys left me there. Because it was 6 o'clock by the time you guys got John Wilk to the glasswork. Because you guys spent like 4 or 5 hours there.
Well, we had a fantastic selling session. Just to update you, I no longer own the Glassworks or the Rusty Dragon.
Hold up on that. Hold up on that. I am looking something up right now.
Oh.
Oh, go boy.
Can I spell the Alchemist?
Let me remember what that thing is. Do
I want to know?
Oh,
or
yes. You're going to want to know this.
Did you just ask, can we sell the alchemist?
I mean, we've been selling everything else.
New character.
Hold on.
Mine's left. Can we sell Tarek?
Possibly.
Can we sell Tarek?
Tarek literally started
What was the
this.
name of that thing?
I am so scared right now.
Well, Tarek saved your life.
What was the name of that thing the party did? Was it ice? I think it was ice.
With the grog sale?
Oh yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, so Tarek, last night you spoke to the alchemist, and he said there might be another way for you to be able to pay off your debt. What spells do you currently have prepared?
Currently, at the time of this, I have still my guidance, detect magic, and read magic as level 1. Shield of Faith, Bless Water, and Bless is level 2, and Produce Flame as level 2.
Wonderful. All right. Please head down here with me, would you?
No, sure thing. I mean, can't get it much worse, can it?
Wonderful. He's gonna lead you down, and hold on. Let me remember. Hold on. I'm looking up the name of something from like multiple years ago. Hold on.
Oh gods.
Because this
feels really sex dungeony.
This was it Bark? I think it might have been Bark. It was that guy, and what was his name? Doggo? No. Bone Zone.
Oh, are you talking about a communist dog?
I am talking about communist dogs.
Awesome.
You'll find out in a second. So,
oh boy.
What's it called? So, Tarek, you are led down, and you see a very large block of ice currently down in the basement of the alchemist shop. And in the base, like in the like in the center of this giant block of ice, you're going to see something that looks roughly like a dog. And the alchemist is going to say, I bought this approximately a few years ago from a pirate from a trader from down south. He wouldn't tell me exactly what it is. However, I do believe it is alchemically valuable as the entire thing is radiating magic. However, I do not have the magical heat required in order to diffuse this sort of thing.
I'm just gonna detect magic on it real fast.
It detects as various types of magic, mostly evocation as well as what's that school? Yeah, evocation and transmutation is what this detects as.
Huh. Interesting. I've seen something like this before, but magical heat, you said?
Yes, I need a fair amount of magical heat in order to defrost this sort of thing.
Well, good thing I prepared this today. And I'm gonna cast Produce Flame in both hands. So a fireball in each hand appears.
Yep. You begin blasting this thing down with
I'm just holding it near it rather than actually throwing it.
yeah, you're holding this thing near it as you're like basically using not necessarily a blowtorch as it were, but you can definitely tell the ice around this thing is alchemical ice, as in like you've heard, you know what alchemist fire is, yeah?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
This is essentially the liquid version of that, where it's like someone apparently dropped like somewhere in the realms of like multiple tons worth of like alchemical ice on top of whatever this is, and it's actually a fair bit difficult to defrost because you're basically having to hold the ice like real friggin' close to it.
No,
And
it's gonna be.
what's it called? Actually, hold on. Uh, thought Pathfinder. Uh, was it that guy? No, it wasn't that guy. It was, was it that? No, that's the tank.
Boy, dragging up old stories. Holy shit!
I'm not dragging up old stories. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, we are. We're dragging up the past.
You are, Pathfinder. I'm just googling stuff right now. Hold on.
You're good. Holy shit!
This is great.
Technological weapon. What was it called? Nuclear resonator. That's what it was called. Okay, so how the fuck do you defuse this shit? Resolves a roll against armor class of every creature in 80-foot line. Resonant B turns into liquid ice on the first creature, dealing 19d6 ice damage to the target. And the target's
What the
take
fuck?
15d6 ice damage. That rolls critical. Normalized by any sort of magical fire. Okay, so that works. Because your spell-like abilities count as magic, right?
Yeah, I have firebolts as well as the Produce Flame right
Yeah,
now.
both of those totally work. So you've been working on this thing for like about 10, 12 hours at this point. And let me see if I can get you a picture of what exactly you are defrosting at this point.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Do I heard a lot of D6s. Do I want to roll up a new character because
Possibly.
well,
You see what
thanks
appears like
guys.
you're like defrosting the area around it, and you're going to see a creature that looks like this on the inside of that giant alchemical block of ice, hat and all.
Oh my fucking god.
Do you continue defrosting?
I'm gonna stop for a moment. Tarek's like huffing and puffing at this point and be like,
You also see what looks to be like a musket next to it, encased in the ice with it.
okay. At this point, can I, using detect magic, find out more about this thing?
You are welcome to detect. It detects the same two types of magic it did before.
Do I have any idea what it is?
That
Even
would be a knowledge nature or a knowledge history check.
shit, I don't have either of those.
You have no idea what this is.
Shit, it's nothing magical, so I can't deal with it.
Do you continue to
Oh.
defrost it?
All right, I'm gonna take a few steps back and start using fire bolts for it.
Just fucking throwing firebolts at it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Because I'm careful. I'm scared.
What does it look like?
You'll
Tommy.
find out in a second.
Oh boy.
Alright, so you begin defrosting it, and like as it's like the ice is like melting around it, you see this creature is like furry of some sort, and it's got like armor on it, but at the same time it's got like battle wounds all over it at the same time. And as you finish defrosting the last of it, this creature looks towards you, Tarek, and says, Chito, te quisisio. At which
What?
point the alchemist says, what?
What language was that?
What languages can you speak?
Common, Celestial, Orcish, and Abyssal.
None of those.
Shit.
So you can't speak Russian.
Is that Russian?
You said it's injured?
It looks somewhat injured. It's got like a weapon in like a harness by its side, and it's wearing what looks to be like animal barding. It like it shakes its head angrily and looks at you and says, Chito!
I'm gonna get down on a knee and hold out a hand for it, like just hey, it's okay.
Is this a diplomacy check or is this a handle animal check?
I'm hoping diplomacy, like it's okay.
Roll
Come here.
diplomacy.
And I'm not bothering with guidance because I'm not gonna try spooking this thing with magic. Come on, roll high. 19.
19. Dog looks at you confused and says, Da ove te cierto te de tu si un Leviticus mortal.
No idea what it's saying, but I'm. Does it approach me at all or no?
Looks at you angrily.
Okay, I'm gonna pull off my bag and I'm gonna reach and pull out the healer's kit.
Jige un Leviticus mortal.
Oh boy.
Is he speaking
You
Latin?
can roll me history on that name.
I don't know. I don't have history.
You have no idea who he's referring to.
Can I just say, DM, you can speak so many languages. It's so impressive.
I'm not using Google Translate at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna set the healer's kit down and point at it and be like, "Do you need help?"
Jite ya chese vomoski?
I'm so confused right now. I don't know what. Like
The
Tarek
alchemist
is.
is like, I was told he could speak common. And then it's going to point its weapon at the alchemist, and it's going to shout, Tiva! Nesigasiasko!
Hey! No! It's okay. No, no one's trying to hurt anyone here.
Novasika? Points weapon at you.
I'm gonna point at my holy symbol. Be like, "Do you want help?" I am.
You worship
I am-
Sarenrae, right? It's going
Yeah.
to point at your holy symbol and say, Sarenrae!
Yes. Sarenrae, cleric of Sarenrae.
Oh.
Tiwa Judeda?
I have no idea what you're saying.
Judea.
Judea. What the fuck is that?
No, Drudea.
Drudea. What? Druid?
Points at
You mean
you.
Druid?
Drudea.
Do you mean Druid? Cleric. Yes, cleric.
Da.
Yes. Do you need help?
Yet.
Okay. I'm gonna-
Giditja.
I'm gonna tap the holy symbol and just channel energy for it. Like,
Gideyashishas. You're gonna channel energy?
yep, channel energy to help it.
Oh boy, it does not like that. Roll initiative.
Oh fuck.
It's probably a good reason it was trapped in ice.
4.
So you're fighting a Russian dog with the gun.
Something like that.
I didn't want
Is
to
Tarek
fight
by
it.
himself?
I was trying to fucking help it.
Yeah, Tarek's currently by himself until he can get out of this situation. So
Is
hold
the
on,
alchemist down there?
let me draw a basement for you.
guys, you fucking left me to fight a fucking Russian dog because you guys didn't fucking bother to pay the fucking debt.
Well, actually, no. It sounds
You're
like
gonna find out exactly what we've done for you.
No, he won't, because he won't live. He's fighting a dog with a gun single-handedly.
Hey, all you had to do was just wait a day.
All you had
I
to do
really
was
think
follow
it's
the damn
probably a
chains,
really-
CJ.
You could have told the alchemist no.
These are all
Well-
your choices.
Well, it was either I told the alchemist no and have no idea and sell off all the shit that you guys were trying to say, hey, no, don't sell it, which I fucking wanted to do in the first place.
Okay, argue in character, not out of character.
This
Hold
is-
on.
This is technically in character because this is how Tarek would fucking be reacting.
Hold on, let me get you another fucking alchemist.
Tarek and I are the same fucking emotions right now. We both want to help this dog that's trying to bite us or shoot us.
Let's use that
Alright.
token. Let me get you a. Let me find you a. No, I just
And
want I want just a guy. I don't want a fancy token. I just want a token of a guy. I need generic guy token. Let's use that guy.
This is the basement. This is cool.
Hold on. Let me NPCs.
Tarek, make it interesting.
look, I was trying to fucking talk with this thing, and I have no idea what it's saying. I thought it might need help. It said yet, so I tried to help it out with channel energy. Guess what? It fucking attacks me.
It's Russian for no.
Yeah, that's
really
what Niet means. Do you not know Niet?
I thought.
Yep.
No, wait.
I got
Yep.
confused.
No.
I thought. Whoa. Okay.
I got fucking confused. I can't remember. I don't know fucking Russian. I think maybe 3 times in my life.
Exactly.
four. Yep,
You're
no.
welcome. Alright, hold on. This thing is.
Friend that
Alright.
learned.
Sorry, I'm grabbing stat blocks from like 3 campaigns ago. Hold on.
Oh, boy. Do I want to know how tough this thing is? Is it deadly?
Oh, it's a dog. It's angry and has a gun.
There's
you tell
probably
me.
a really good reason it was in the ice.
Yeah.
There's a reason they had to drop a powerful weapon to keep this guy closed, but he is not as high level as he used to be.
Oh boy. So
He also still has a gun.
He also
I
does have a gun.
I do have a chance to fight it though, right?
Possibly.
If I have to.
Alright, so.
I fucking hate you guys right now.
Alright, plug in your initiatizers.
Oh boy, yeah. 4! Because I fucking rolled low as shit.
Oh, you got a 4 as well? Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm
going last.
4.1.
Yeah. The alchemist goes before me as a result.
Oh boy, alright, so he is gonna say. The dog is gonna yell at you, "Just fall into 30!" And it's going to fire its weapon at you.
Oh shit.
Which is a fairly powerful gun.
Joy.
What's its bonus to hit?
This thing's probably gonna hit me.
Alright.
Touch AC.
Yeah, this versus touch it. 10 versus touch AC.
That hits my touch AC.
That hits on the die. Alrighty. You take a musket ball to the face for D12 damage.
Oh,
7
fun.
damage.
Joy.
At which point it starts moving to escape. The alchemist, upon seeing this shit, is going to say no. He pulls out what looks to be like a round grenade-like thing. He lights it, and he's gonna fucking throw it at this guy, at this dog. 16 versus dog's touch AC, which hits, prompting the bomb to explode. For how much damage? It is 2d6 plus int.
Rest in piss, dog.
Plus 3. So the alchemist throws a bomb, does 8 damage, and promptly pretty much like destroys a whole bunch of shit over here. He's gonna say, "No, don't let it escape!" Tarek.
Shit. Okay, I just gotta double check my spells because fuck.
And yes, you are currently out of spells.
No, not I'm
You're not
almost out of my
completely out
spells.
of spells.
Yeah, I'm out of my firebolt. That's it. I'll be out of firebolts and I'll be out of my produce flame. So let me mark off all my produced flames as well, because I had 6 of those. I have none now. So Joy, okay.
If only you had comprehend languages.
Yeah, because I didn't think I'd be fucking ditched by the party. Y'all
That's
are
why he's blaming us for it.
Okay, but in any case, does anybody else have comprehend languages?
a Mako.
Okay, it's a team game, motherfuckers. Alright, what do you guys do?
Yeah, he took one for the team. That's all it is.
I tried at least.
Alright, Tarek, you took a musket shot to the chest.
Yeah,
What do?
yeah. I'm just double checking a spell. Nope. I mean, it's not gonna work because I'm being by touch AC. This Shield of Faith would do nothing against it. So I can't do anything against it with spells because all my other unless I choose Bless. But
You can grapple it.
okay. Okay. I decide. Oh fuck! What the fuck do I want to do? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take a 5-foot step.
Oh, you're now on the stairs.
Yep, and I will. Let's see. I did a 5-foot step, so I'm gonna pull out my scimitar,
Okay, you pull out your scimitar.
and then I'm gonna. But I'm only doing it this defensive. I'm gonna be hold out a hand and be like, "Hey, calm down, calm down, calm down. No."
That's your total defensing.
I'm totally defensing while trying to like, calm it down.
Alright. It is going to say.
Google Translate intensify.
Yeah.
What the fuck does total defense do with that? Oh, by the way, I've never done this.
Total defense is +4 to all your ACs.
Oh shit! So even my touch, nice.
Yeah. The dog is going to yell at you. Yanativo, gosit, gombete, gete porchev. And at the same time, it's gonna like reach into its pouch by the side. You're gonna see it like bite at what looks to be like a small ball. It grows over to its gun. It goes down the ball. It like moves its ear in a sense, which appears to be like connected to a very fancy pulley system that appears to be ramrodding down the barrel. And it takes a step back as it does so.
Okay, so it reloaded.
Yes, because the party invented a way for fucking dogs to reload guns. It's great.
Cool.
Alchemist here is going to he is going to use his he's going to use Potion Pitcher on Tarek, so he's going to pull out a Potion of Cure Light Wounds. He's going to throw it at Tarek, or actually he has to move forward first. Then he's going to throw it at Tarek. So a potion breaks over your head, healing you for 5 points of damage.
Okay.
He basically throws a healing potion at you that breaks, and it like instantly heals you, even though you don't drink the potion.
Fucking hell, that hurt, but okay, that works.
Contain it! Keep it down here. Don't let it escape.
I'm fucking
I need to run tests on it. Tarek.
What the fuck kind of tests are you gonna try and do on this poor thing?
I bought this thing for a lot of money.
I'm gonna look at the dog again and be like, okay. I'm going to.
What it's going to say to you is Gitere un Bakshev, which sounds like some sort of name.
Bakchev, another fucking history check that I can't make.
Yeah, Caius, I'm getting to you. Don't worry.
Oh fuck.
You could roll me a history check. You could roll me a local check.
I don't have either of those.
You have no idea what the fuck this thing is talking about.
Yeah, my
you
knowledge.
Are the worst person to be in this encounter.
Yeah, thanks, party.
You're welcome.
You're all our assholes. I'm sorry.
All right. Does Tarek flee? Does he fight?
He's
Does he
gonna
just hold his ground and get shot?
He is going to total defense again, and well. Do I want to total? Oh, actually, I'm going to hold up my hand and do minor magic to be like, "Hey, do you want treats?" And just pop a treat into existence.
You're
Like
gonna
treat,
puff
treat.
a dog treat into existence.
Yep. Do you want a treat? Treat.
Oh boy.
I don't think
That's a handle animal check, I think.
Oh joy. I have no ranks in that, but I'm still offering a treat. So, flat d20. Here we go. 13 with the treat.
13.
Treat. I need to fucking put ranks in that. I need a lot of fucking ranks. Because apparently I'm gonna have to solo help myself sometimes.
you're welcome.
All because I tried to help a party member and got us into debt. What? Thanks.
So all I heard in the background was, "You're welcome."
I fucking hate you guys.
Oh, that's
Hold on,
funny.
I'm looking up something right now.
Do I want to know?
Scroll.
I just something that's gonna hurt me.
Not hurt you per se. It's just the dog is gonna look at your treat that you have offered it, and it's going to look appalled and shocked that you would offer it a treat. At which point it begins speaking. E solo veside sul tevelio, disci posava, estado care barsby, fiz rapaisti lord, and it appears to be like lecturing you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying, little friend.
You can roll me linguistics.
Yes, thank you.
I was waiting for you to tell me if you had linguistics.
I told you. How do you think I have Abyssal?
Roll me linguistics, motherfucker. Why didn't you do that earlier?
Because you didn't tell me I could.
Something. He's giving you a pre-rehearsed speech he said before.
Oh dear.
The dog appears to be lecturing at you.
Oh shit.
At which point the alchemist over here is going to throw another bomb at him.
Oh my fucking god! Why?
And that's going to hit. He throws another bomb, dealing 7 points of damage, interrupting the dog's speech. Tarek.
I'm gonna try and mimic some of the dog's speech to try and be like, okay, calm down. Trying to find out if I can get a hint of his language out there.
Roll linguistics.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Boop. 6. I do poorly. Like
You're not getting a scent of this. The dog, seemingly annoyed at the fact that he was interrupted, is going to say, "Tis now bada, ya poske isi!" And he's going to aim his gun at the alchemist, and there's just going to be this huge explosion.
Oh,
and
joy.
The alchemist is going to make a reflex save.
Joy. Poor alchemist
and
might
the
be
alchemist
dead.
is going to make the reflex save.
Right.
So he's going to take
Oh boy.
half of that. So 15 points of fire damage. So he basically fires this massive blast out of his gun like it's a fucking cannon. And the alchemist is going to be angry, and so he pulls out a dagger because he's out of bombs and goes to stab the dog.
Oh my god.
And he misses. Tarek.
Oh boy.
Actually, no, 16 hits on the die, so that means his dagger. Oh, he's got a shitty dagger. That's why.
Oh,
anywho, it's your turn. He stabs the dog.
Oh boy. Hey, we don't need to fight it. Come on, we just need to fucking calm it down.
It blew me up! This thing I spent 2,000 gold on blew me up!
You fucking blew it up, too!
Because it's trying to escape.
Yeah,
Subdue it. Stop it.
I'm gonna 5-foot step forward to like, and be like, "Hey," and like reach out and just put a hand on the dog and be like, "Hey, it's okay. It's okay."
Roll me on. What skill are you using here?
I'm trying to just calm it down. I don't
What
know what
skill are you using here?
I guess diplomacy.
Roll diplomacy.
9.
You
What
are
the
not
fuck?
good at this.
Tarek is panicking. That is why.
All right, so who's the fastest person in the rest of the party? I think it's Caius, actually.
What speed wise?
Yeah, speed-wise. Is it Caius?
What's your speed per round, basically? I think everyone.
Is everyone at
Speed's
30?
30.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, I have 30.
Caius, you not at 40 yet?
My speed's at 40
Yeah, that's what I thought.
with
Okay.
my fast movement.
Yeah, because Caius is a monk. So Caius, you are running ahead of the party, eager to tell Tarek about the wonderful things that have happened. And what languages do you speak?
Common, undercommon, and Elvish.
Oh yeah, you speak Undercommon. Huh.
Is
Okay.
is that thing's talking?
You hear something yelling and like, oh yeah, I forgot a drow speak Undercommon. You hear a voice yelling in like very broken Undercommon. Hey, you like boom? I'm gonna show you boom, motherfucker!
What the hell is that?
Coming from like the basement of the alchemist shop.
Who's down there?
Do you call that uncommon or undercommon?
Common.
Alright, Tarek, you hear Caius yelling who's down there.
I'm just gonna go, help!
Alright,
Tarek, is that you?
let me throw you in right after the dog here. So the dog goes, you bust open the door to the basement, you see a stairway
Oh,
leading
stairs.
down.
Got it.
Tarek is at the bottom of the staircase, fighting or defending himself and trying to calm down what appears to be like a massive, like, husky of sorts. Like an Alaskan husky, which has like a musket strapped to its side in a very complicated pattern, and it's wearing like a shaloka hat.
I'll put it in session stuff.
Yeah, it's like where it has this complicated thing, and the dog is also wearing a shaloka hat with like a red star on it.
It's just like a regular dog? Or...
Oh, it like it's a husky.
Yeah.
And also it's yelling in Undercommon.
This took a while to send.
Yeah.
I want it. I don't know what to do. Fuck. So what's going on here?
Do you
Jesus.
see Tarek and this thing fighting? Do you jump in at all? Or do you just say what's going on here?
I say that in undercommon directed to the dog.
You say what's going on here?
Yeah.
Alright, the dog will respond on his turn. This guy here is gonna keep trying to stab at this thing.
Oi!
He's gonna hit.
Fucking hell.
Gonna do 2 damage. Tarek, you hear Caius yelling what's going on here in multiple languages.
I'm trying to fucking pay my debt. I'd had to be processing, and now I'm fucking angry and shooting everything. And I'm just gonna be like,
You're gonna keep total defensing?
yeah, I'm gonna total defense. Because that's all I can do at this point. Because Tarek doesn't want to chop up a dog.
Alright, the dog is going to look up at Caius and yell out in broken Undercommon, "The final destruction of capitalist enslavers!" And it's going to bite towards the alchemist. And that's going to be a threat for a crit.
Oh shit.
That's going to be a threat for an instant kill. That's not going to be an instant kill, but it's still going to be a crit for a lot of damage.
Oh, thank fuck. Well, hopefully it doesn't auto kill.
So that is 40. Well, that's a lot of damage. Alright, and, that's 40 down. Alright, well, Sandpoint just lost its town alchemist.
Shit.
So you just see
We
this
can save
dog
some money.
yell out something capitalism and like take a giant bite out of the local alchemist and essentially swallow it whole.
What?
Oh, alright, so I gotta go.
Yeah, we're done session for now. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna skedaddle out of here in that case.
Yeah,
All right, Caius
this
and
is
Tarek.
a story.
Caius and Tarek, if you guys want to stick around to finish this scene, we can. But yeah, we're done
Yeah.
session for now. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I was
this-
gonna
I'm
keep
still
this as a surprise, but
I'm still here. This is fun.
This is a story and a half.
I shall talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Ameko, I'm gonna need you to stick around because math, unfortunately.
Nice. No worries.
All right, so at which point, so Ameko makes her way to the alchemist shop as well. And oh yeah, are you still poisoned with the no healing poison?
No, that was taken off, but you. Oh wait, no. Did
Yeah,
we take it off?
no one's actually made the check. I don't think so.
Yeah, I
You still-
tried, but I
you
never
still
made
can't
it.
be healed.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So Ameko, you run over to the alchemist shop, and you see what looks to be a giant Siberian husky devouring the alchemist that you owed money to.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run straight up and in, and I'm gonna charge him with
never
an
mind.
almighty hit.
Okay, so we are still in combat. Alrighty.
Hell yeah!
Wait, no,
Roll
don't
initiative.
kill it.
Wait. Oh wait, no, are we not?
But are you in well, again, you tell me. You see Tarek and Kaya standing there. You see the dog eating the alchemist. Do you run in sword blazing?
Well, I'm gonna get some like.
I
visual
say we
hits.
try to. I say we try to weasel him onto our team.
Well, it's currently Ameko's turn. So what does Ameko do as she opens the door to the basement?
Do as you please.
Run in sword swinging,
I
or do you
am
stand back?
going to. Is he dead, or is he the kind of dead where we can still revive him?
Decapitated.
Oh, so not that dead then.
If you want to blow a 5,000 gold and a raised dead, absolutely.
Okay.
All been solved if we just sold those fucking potions.
How would Ameko like to deal with this situation?
I would like to start performing Fascinate.
You're gonna fascinate it. Alrighty.
I'm going to cause a major distraction.
Alright, what's the will save for that?
Is DC 14.
Alrighty. Dog is gonna roll a will save. Dog rolls an 11. Alright, so what does your fascinate look like? Is it just you saying, hey, look at the distraction, or?
I just start playing a flute and whistling a song, which is obviously the right kind of pitch for the doggy's ears to prick up and go. Ooh.
Oh, alright, so you're playing a song that humans can't hear, but dogs can.
Yeah.
Alright, the dog walks over to you, meal still in hand. It goes, da, and starts staring at Ameko. And we're out of combat for the time being.
Tarek just goes to his knees and is like, "Why? Why does this have to do after me? Oh,
Tarek, what did you do?
you guys fucking left me here. He gave me a fucking job to try and defrost this thing. And hey, look, I saw it was hurt. I offered help. It fucking attacked us.
Have you tried talking to it?
I fucking tried. I don't know what the fuck it's saying. Why'd you guys have to fucking leave me here?
Because we had to
okay.
solve your problem.
This is like the
I'm-
most Tarek has sworn ever.
I'm going to use a comprehend languages.
You can't do that and maintain your fascinate at the same time.
Okay. Can I use the fascinate to calm him down so he's not like aggressively
Yeah,
ready to pounce?
You're fascinating it right now, so right now it's just kind of sitting quietly and just staring at you.
Okay. So
Who
I
put
take
you
out
in-
of my pocket. I take out of my pocket a scroll of comprehend languages and give it to Caius because he's already had a run in with Tarek. So I give it to Caius.
All right, Caius, you accept the scroll.
I already know Undercommon though. I can kind of.
Oh, you can speak to him
need,
already.
You need to talk. You need to tell the party, "Hey, I know Undercommon."
I can kind of understand what he's saying,
No,
but it's like a broken English kind of thing. He's saying something about communists.
I don't even.
Communists? What?
I'm exhausted right now.
I have to try to talk to him more.
You guys fucking left.
Okay,
What?
Do you think you can hold up your little cantrip there?
I can try. I can try.
So, puppy,
Continues staring wide-eyed at Ameko.
that might go exactly. What else here?
Ah,
Who put you in the ice?
Vidakas?
You know what? Actually, I don't think this is gonna work. You want to pass me that scroll?
It can't really talk while it's being
Here.
fascinated.
Give me the Give me the scroll. Give me the scroll. Hold on.
Well, hang on a second. It's being fascinated. So if you can understand him, then let me just stop playing.
Yeah, and it
Rather
might.
than waste a scroll that
But
costs
if you
me 50,
But he's trying to
50
talk to
gold.
if you drop the
Well-
spell,
If I drop the spell, we can at least try and talk to it through you. But if we use the comprehend languages, we're using 50 gold for absolutely no reason when someone can speak the language. So let's drop this and then go for Caius.
Alright, so is that a yes? You're dropping the fascinate?
Yes, I drop the fascinate.
Alright, the dog starts shaking its head.
how you doing there, Pooch?
What? It
Behind you.
told elf? It says in broken undercommon. What?
Yeah. What's going on here? What happened?
Where am I?
You're in a basement in a place called Sandpoint.
Sand Point. What island is this?
Galarian, if I'm correct.
Didn't we fucking learn about some fucking pirates that are from? Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, that's where this
angels out-
that's where this character's from.
Fuck! What was that fucking angel's name? That's celestial from the islands. What the fuck
What
was
were
that?
you saying about communists?
He is going to. The dog is going to look at you, and is going to say, "I am still Galarion."
That's the name of the where we are in a grand scheme of things.
I am Vasily.
Vasily, it's nice to meet you. My name's Caius.
Caius.
How did you learn to talk?
I have always been able to speak. I do not. He barks at you and says, "How you learn? This is language of underground gnome. You are
And you're
underground
from?
gnome?
Yeah, that's where I came from.
We are underground now.
So we're
Yeah.
kin
You will take
in a
me
way.
upstairs and tell me what island we are on."
Hey, Tarek, what island are we on?
You're not on an island.
Yeah, we're not on an island. We're on a fucking continent. I think he's
Yeah, we're
from.
not on an island. We're on a continent.
What?
We're on the.
A continent.
We are not in shackles?
No, we're free in a basement. Where are you from?
Gwent.
Quint. Tarek, you ever heard of Quint?
You can
Ameko?
roll me knowledge geography.
Ooh, I think I have knowledge geography.
I think I got knowledge geography.
Your bard has knowledge everything.
Yeah,
I have
just
not.
roll it.
I
Slick
don't.
knowledge geo.
Again, I only have free knowledge.
Apparently not.
Caius, you've heard the word Quent, but it's like thousands of miles to the south of here. This guy's a long ways from home.
You're a long way from home.
What? Last thing I remember is pirates launching cannonballs at our settlement, at our commune. Our commune, yes, was under attack by pirates. Tried to disrupt peaceful way of life.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm new to this area myself. I've heard of the place. I've never been there myself.
We are enslaved by humans. Entire race enslaved. But we rise up. We rise up under frog deity. And we cast off human oppressors. And we take control of entire island.
And you're all dogs?
We are various races.
He said something.
I don't clean, but let me take.
Anyway.
He said something about Sarenrae. That's one of the few words I could make out from your. Do you want to ask him about how he knows of her? I mean, like, what? I mean, I understand she's a very popular goddess, but still, like, what's his feelings on her? Because he seemed to react poorly when I tried to help him.
Did he react poorly after you mentioned it?
It was when I went. He not when I mentioned Sarenrae, but when I went to grab my holy symbol to try and help channel some energy to help heal him. Because he has some injuries on him.
He may have been threatened.
Do you want to ask him?
So there, buddy. Does the name Sarenrae mean anything to you?
You mean Great Evil Fire?
Oh, fun.
That doesn't sound right. What
Evil,
do you mean by
holy
evil?
fire, called from sky and obliterates many a Bactarian.
Are you saying all fire is evil?
No, evil sun god. That is Sarenrae.
Tarek, I think we might have a problem here.
I think Tarek knows exactly what this is about.
Oh.
He's saying something about an evil sun god raining down fire.
Yeah, Tarek goes pale.
Evil
That
Sarenrae.
doesn't look well.
Your artwork, Sarenrae, I bite him for you.
No.
No, stop. Don't. He's not Sarenrae.
What do you want with me? I must go home. I must find the rest of the species. I stolen here. By
It'll be a long way.
capitals.
It'll be a long way home.
I can
From
sail.
what I know of the place,
I will. Where is your ship?
we don't have a ship.
How can you not own a ship?
Because we're landlubbers.
How do you get around?
By foot most of the time.
You are weird.
I don't know what we could do to help you, but you're free to go as long as you're not going to cause any problems.
I want to go home.
He's saying that he just wants to go home, guys.
Well, if he's
from this place, he's from this place called Quint. We could try to help him. We could try to help him.
Alternatively, if you guys want to roll a praise, this is a mighty fine captive you've got here, and there's a reason the alchemist paid a pretty penny for him.
Yeah, I don't have any ranks in appraise. Could I even do that?
Or no? If you want to roll a praise,
I can roll a praise.
By all means.
We still have that bow, right?
Sure, why not? I'll just 16. Holy shit! First high roll since the fight started.
Yeah. If you guys are cool with enslaving this thing again, this is probably worth around like 2,000 gold.
Holy shit!
I don't want to enslave a puppy.
No, we're not fucking enslaving him, but we definitely need to make sure no one gets their hands on him. We need to make sure that no one captures him.
Let's have Caius bring him along as a pet then.
No, we are not pet. We are not.
He can't understand me.
Chained.
He can't understand me.
Never mind.
I'm saying it to Caius and to the guys in general.
Yeah, this creature.
I think that's a good idea. We could tell him that we'll help him find his way home because wandering alone isn't very safe.
Yeah,
he was captured before.
Yeah,
isn't that a little hypocritical, Caius? Because you were bitching about lying before.
Yeah, I know. Well, maybe the party is starting to rub off on me.
I haven't been trying to lie. I've been just trying to tell the truth and help people, and yet y'all ditched me down here.
But it is a long-term goal, so it's not necessarily like we're not trying to help him, but it's not our, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's a side quest, it's not our main quest. I'm saying that literally word for word in character.
Tell him that we want to try and help him get home at some point. We can't right at this time, but we
can't guarantee it'll be right away, 100%.
Yeah, tell him that. Tell him that we want to help him get home, but we won't be able to right this moment.
Can you write his name in the chat again? Because I forgot it.
His name is Vasily.
Vasily.
I can name
So
him
Vasily-
Vladimir if that's easier.
I like that. But so Vasily, you can. I was talking to my friends here, and we could help you
Do you
get
have
home.
ship?
Not right now, but it is definitely something we can do. We are working towards some loose end fix.
Do
Yeah,
you need help building
finishing
the
off
ship?
some loose ends. Do you know how to build a ship?
Da.
Well, if you help us build a ship, we can help you get home.
Estadio. Then is deal agree.
So, deal? I reach my
He
hand out
extends
to
a
shake his
paw.
paw.
Alright, you shake his paw. It's a deal.
So, the deal is, guys, we're going to help him get home, and he's going to help build us a ship.
Oh, damn.
I mean, that's interesting. Yeah.
Or well, you offered to help him build a ship, basically.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Since the dog treat didn't work earlier, I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out 1 day's worth of rations and be like, "Are you hungry?"
Vasily, are you hungry? My friend wants to offer you some food.
I
Don't
wish
mind
to
her
take food, but not from hand. We are better than that. I eat off ground now.
Oh, jeez.
Here, just place it on the ground.
All right, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna pop a dog treat there as well.
He happily eats the dog treat and the food off the ground. We are slaves to no one.
I like this dog's attitude, guys. I think in the meantime, I'll probably end up teaching him how to speak English.
You are more than welcome to. And I think that's where we'll call it for tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do during the turn of session.
Alright, so I'm assuming you guys need to find out a place to live right now, but I need to use the bathroom right now. Ameko, I hope I'm not keeping you up too late, because I know it's like 4 a.m. for you.
No, it's actually currently 1:17. It actually moved it an hour earlier, so I didn't realise that it was going to be 8 p.m. till 1 a.m. now rather than 9 till 2.
Oh, perfect. All right.
When the clocks went back, it literally made this an hour earlier. So I was sitting there expecting it till 9, and I was like, "Oh fuck, is it at 10? Am I going to be staying up till 3?" And then I realised no, it's an hour earlier.
Yeah, our clocks go back an hour in a few days, though, meaning it will go back to normal.
Sadly.
Soon.
Anywho,
So
I
I'll
need
go
to use the
back to
bathroom right now.
because this is perfect.
I need to use the bathroom right now, but if you'd like to, give me like 5 minutes, we can come back and we can discuss all the wonderful things of bureaucracy and land ownership.
And I want to be a part of that.
Are y'all gonna tell Tarek that, hey, look, we don't have a home anymore? Well, we do, but we are stuck sleeping on the ground now.
We're not stuck sleeping underground. We've got an island.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm stuck sleeping on the ground.
No, we've got an island. We're making the entire building for Chopper's Isle into.
And we have enough leftover gold to.
We got like. Were you actually listening to the chat whatsoever when it happened?
I wasn't. I left for the bathroom, guys.
Yeah, but how long have we gone for? We spoke for like an hour.
No, after you guys went to talk to the mayor and started, the last thing I remember was you saying that you were going to try and charm person.
Right, okay, so yeah, I didn't charm person in the end, but I was like, right, what's the best that you can do kind of thing. Did a bluff on her and performance on her. And she was like, okay, I'll do it for 1,000. So we got Chopper's Isle for 1,000 instead of 2 grand. I've just sold the inn for 2. In fact, I sold it for 2.6. I just got a new pendant.
Yeah, we're doing very well for
I remember the pendant. It was,
Yeah,
the Chopper's Isle purchase I didn't hear everything about, because the last thing I remember was the charm person there.
Yeah, so we've just got Chopper's Isle, which is now going to be called Party Island. I don't know. And we can have to find a new name for it now. But we just got that. We've redecorated it basically. I got Kathy in to like set up a kitchen and everything. We've sorted out like bedrooms and stuff. Like we're actually going to make a map now and sort out like where things are and like decorate it properly because it was prime real estate.
Okay,
Kids' biggest room.
you're doing. All the while, you guys left me to defrost a dog for 24 hours almost. And
Yeah. Yeah, too right, because you were trying to sell stuff that we could have used.
Yeah, which then would have left us with a living alchemist in town, who we now no longer have.
Yeah, but that's not our fault. Like, all right, yeah, we left you there, but we did not know that you were going to go upstairs and start fucking fighting some demon dog.
I didn't start the fucking fight.
Maybe so, but still, with regards to that,
Misunderstanding leads to a lot of.
With regards to that, it was literally a case of like, the reason I wanted to get the bottle of rage was because I wanted to see if we could make some barbarian potion things, so I could use the rage that we had in the last session. So when we do get into fights, I can knock out some serious hits. That was the idea behind it. We said to her that if we bring some back for her, she can use some, or he can use some, sorry. And he would also make a potion for us to remove curses, but we could use some more of that. We weren't going to give him 19 doses for nothing.
Yeah, and now he's dead. We don't get any potions. Unless we
have to find
We're
a new
not going to be
alchemist.
we're not going to be in Sandpoint this entire time.
Yeah, we have to find a new alchemist though. But like the idea was that we won't just spend, because the thing is, when you go and get stuff, if we go and like mine gold or something, and someone's like, "Oh, could you please bring me back £2 worth of gold?" Great, okay, but if we can carry £100 worth of gold, we're not going to go back there and be like, "Here you go, here's £100."
Yeah,
they've asked us for 2, so why give him everything?
Keep in mind, big difference though when it was literally, "Hey, we racked up this debt trying to save a party member."
Yeah, but the thing is, we didn't even go in there knowing how much it's going to cost or anything. I've had to sell the glassworks just to get enough money to be able to pay for what you chose to do. I know you were panicking, but you didn't consult anyone else. You didn't ask for the prices, and then you started offering up the things that we just looted, rather than going, "Okay, well, how are we going to pay for this?"
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm more worried about a life than gold.
Okay, hold on, guys. Don't go ripping each other's heads off quite yet.
It's more that you're worried about my gold because I've just sold my stuff for, like, you guys are party members. You've been staying at my inn and stuff. Yeah, I've been adventuring with you, but I've just sold the whole glassworks for the place, and you didn't.
I think the best way to resolve this in the future would be setting up some sort of a party fund. So again, if you guys don't want to go full communism and just have everyone's money be everyone's money, you can set aside some money for party funds for shit like remove disease and whatnot.
Totally, we can do that. But the only point I'm making was that it came out of absolutely nowhere. There was no kind of like, oh, how much is it going to cost? Like, what do we need to do for it? So we didn't know what we were getting ourselves into first.
You guys should have all talked about it a bit more, but what's done is done, so no sense eating each other up about it. All good?
Yeah, now we have a dog.
Wonderful. Okay. Let me close. I realized I have Roll20 open twice. Whoopsie.